Pray for Comcast today. Pray for Comcast. Sup, YouTube? Okay. This is for the VOD frogs. Dear Firefly, do nice. Alright, I'm gonna pop out the chat. Popping out the chat. So I'll have 2 chats open today. On the left and the right. I'll do my best not to ignore YouTube chat if anybody's there. I don't care about the guidelines. Why is it always there? Why do it be like that? I wish I could show you guys. All right, live stream. Insert ads during a break. You can insert ads during a transition period or when you need to take a break. You live? Okay, Pog. Says waiting. All right, cool. Cool. Well, if you're not subscribed, go subscribe. It's free. Angry Pringles was the first chat. W. Love that. 0.8% break and a flat attack roll for a max speed roll. Dude, nice. It works. Trying to find a shark emote. Yeah, so if you're a member on my YouTube, there are some membership emotes. Otherwise, there's that. Is there a way to do like a pin chat? You know what's funny though is on YouTube they do like an AI like breakdown of like what's going on with the chat and things like that. Get faster times? I have no idea actually. All right, activity feed. All right, huge. It'd be cool if I could figure out the alerts for YouTube as well, but yeah, the AI summaries are hilarious. Especially because they're talking about nonsense, because it'll be like, it's just really funny. Hey, all right, we love to see it. Okay, let me keep that minimized. Guys, pray for Comcast to keep both things updated. What's nice is like if you miss something in the stream on Twitch, you can always go back in YouTube and then catch back up. So that's pretty nice. Exactly, double the chats. So if your name is different on YouTube than it is in Twitch, I will have no idea. I'll literally have no idea. The quality should be better overall though on YouTube because the bitrate's better. Nice, little greedy goose action. And don't forget to like the stream and whatnot. I did clear it. Yo, I cleared it. You know what I cleared it with? I did Akron team up top. And on the bottom, I did Ruan Mei, Lingsha, HMC, and Fei Xiao. And it cleared perfectly fine. With like plenty to spare. Such a wonky team on the bottom, but it worked. So, and like my Akron clear up top was real slow. Like it was really slow. Today is the Sparkling Prickly Pear. Let's see if it'll... Sparkling Prickly Pear. This one is my favorite. I love this one. It's very good. You got Baiju and Shenhe 50/50 on Chronicle? Well, congrats on getting what you wanted. Hello, Scoob. Scoob on YouTube. You have full access to edit stuff from the live, right? Not the drink? Yeah. You Scoob, true. All right, so the live stream for let's see. Keep this one down. For the Genshin was relatively short, right? 38 minutes. We what do we predict? Like 35 minutes, 30 minutes? Ten seconds behind. You think you can stop the stream? Oh, wow. Do you need to catch back up? Sup, plus? What's up, what's up? Let me see. How do I get the actual, like, what's the link for the stream? Just hit. Oh no, that's a pop out. We don't want to do that. Is there a shorter link for that? Yeah, because you're editor. What's up, Star Phoenix? Hello, Cuffy. How are you guys doing? And a 15 stream streak. Appreciate that. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. Indeed. I wish there was a way. Like, isn't it like youtube.com/. I mean, I could just, okay, whatever. I threw together like the funkiest thumbnail. If we do dual streams more often and people want to like make funny little thumbnails for it, let me know. Unfortunately, I cannot pay you. But could be a vibe. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's get this pinned and then let's get her going. The Mario Kart stream, dude, so fun, so fun. Yo, Cuffy with the 5-month membership on YouTube. Thank you so much. 5-month gigabyte. 260 streams from Athena. Grateful. I'm new here. Guys, Athena's a Lord Squirrel Girl. Aware. Yeah, it was super fun. Payment in Doritos and Celsius. All right, say less. We need to get a Celsius like sponsor, mostly because like I literally drink them all the time. And you know what's funny is I've been drinking Celsius for a long time, but they were founded and they're mass produced where I went to college, like on the same street. Boca Raton. If you're not lazy, yeah. I would love to, I don't know how much I have left of the quest, but like I really want to get her done because like the urge and the want to play Rivals is so high. It's wild. This one streamer into plat right now. Oh, I see. 2 wins away. Nice. 260 streams. Thank you, Andrell. Cloak is probably the one I'm gonna be next with. Yeah. You're not Lord Penny? Are you Lord Penny? You should be, right? I can't imagine. There's no way you're not. Oh, okay. I was about to say. She's like the only one you use. Pretty. Hey, not today. Not today, not tomorrow. No licking the toes. The base next to your name is your membership badge? Oh, yeah, it is. It is indeed. Okay. All right. Thank you for the 110 streams. I have no idea what you just said, bro. If I'm being honest. No idea. All right. Let's pause the music. And let's crush through this live stream. Holy shit. Loud. Oh, so loud. Whoa! A fact! Pause. W's in the chat for the tier 3. Thank you so much for the 17 months. So grateful. You and Cuffy, your gifts they're being handmade, are almost done. Very excited to send them out to you. Seriously. Looking forward. I'm hoping to have them done by like a week or two. Hopefully have them to you guys by Valentine's Day. That would be ideal. But since they're handmade and since I'm relatively poor, I am doing the best. I want them to be special. So very much looking forward to, another tier 3. Holy shit. Thank you, Karma Charger. Dude, this is wild. Popping off. Thank you, guys. What about Scooby's? Oh, of course yours as well, for sure. Wow, can we get some W's in the chat? Huge. The 2027 plan is absurd. Absurd. Okay. Lock in. How's the volume?
W's in the shot.
Close your eyes.
Oh, we don't
That's
need
it.
closed captions on.
Now inhale nice and slow, as if trying to catch the slight fragrance of a blossom in the air. And let it out. Relax your shoulders.
Her voice is nice.
Picture yourself enveloped in the soft embrace of a cloud. Very good. Now, let go of your troubles and feel yourself become lighter in body and mind.
参戦花祭り？
ナンジュラに声をかけたのには一つ目的があるんじゃ。
Took off the CC too soon.
力を借りて人間の想像した遊芸を作るというな。
この白髪についてく。それから桃神のおば、桃神のお姉さんにもついてく。ざっくり言うと、ある小狐の見た夢がテーマになってる。吉間と悪夢の間を行き来しながら、
What is
美
this?
味しい油揚げを探すんだ。
ほう。
今回の設計は典型的な打ち方をもとに新たな要素を取り入れ、かつ既存の弱点を補うことでまっすぐ素早く打てるようになった。
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Cuffy, huge, grateful. We are on, yo, we're on a hype train right now, BTW. Massive, appreciate you.
先日受けた広告の仕事がまだ終わっていない。
大したことでもね、すぐに
Massive. Make sure to say thank you if you're gifted.
七星召喚。勝者は常に人生の勝ち組だ。
私は夢みずきみずき。みずきって呼んで。
Mizuki.
夢療法。悪夢の悪夢よ飛んでいけ。夢食いバクには人間の悪夢を食らう能力があるの。食べた悪夢は自分の夢の中で消化する必要があったね。
Cuffy, thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube as well. Huge.
この香りを
Grateful.
じっくり嗅いでみて。次は視覚的な準備をしよう。
Massive.
私がいいって言う
Guys,
まで
Cuffy's popping off on
目を
both.
開けちゃダメだぞ。
二重心ってあのウリ二つの人が現れるっていう？
A doppelganger.
何らかの理由で治療を拒んだり、治療を受けられない患者はたくさん見てきた。そして将軍にはすでにその兆しが見えてる。大きな力を持つ者が夢とうつつを区別できなくなり、
Interesting.
現実で起こっていることのすべてを戦の延長線上にあるものと勘違いしてしまったら、
こたびの敵、悪夢だけではあるまい。
今回、A はあの人たちを
Chat. What is this giving right now? Anyone else thinking what I'm thinking?
今回 A はあの人たちを振り下ろさなくて済む。
イカズチの国つかみの御事、我が願いを聞こしめせ。
Yeah, it looks like freaking Demon Slayer.
いざ渡らせたまいと、かしこみかしこみも申す。
What's up, Hex? What's up, Redlocks? Your headache a headache? Alright, don't forget to do the codes. If you have Hoyo Buddy, you already know that they've gotten the codes for you. Yeah, literally, it looks straight out of Demon Slayer. It's funny. Yeah, this should be an interesting quest.
Hello, travelers.
I don't know what
Welcome to the version
I was expecting, but I didn't
5
expect
special
it.
program. I'm Gabe from the Loke team. And I'm
Huge!
Kai.
Thank you for the
We meet
5
again, everyone.
gifted.
Although this
Massive.
time, a mysterious voice guided
Guys,
us
thank you
here.
so much. Thank you for
Yeah,
helping me hit the
that
sub goal
must have
today.
been Mizuki, right?
Yes.
Huge.
And speaking of Mizuki, does everyone remember Isa
Thank you, Grappler.
Bathhouse? It's one
Back
of the
to work,
businesses
thanks.
near Tenshukaku.
Oh yeah, I remember talking to the owner. Apparently, the inspiration for the business comes from Netland's hot springs.
Well, Mizuki happens to be a major shareholder of Isa Bathhouse.
Major
Isa.
shareholder.
Yeah, Hype Train's going
Wait,
crazy right
there
now.
are
Thank you.
tons of rumors about her. I heard she returned from abroad to put Miko out of business. Oh, and she used to.
Let me guess. She used to sneak into Grand Narukami Shrine to pour hot water on the sacred sakura? Or that Isa Bathhouse is coming out with a promotional duo to compete with Miss Hina?
Well, yeah,
Miss
that's
Hina.
exactly what I heard.
Those rumors are
a shareholder,
bit
right? I
misleading.
know.
What? Okay. So, what's the truth?
Well, first, we need a bit more context.
I would assume Naya's heavy into the stocks.
This is Yume Mizuki.
Oh,
Yume
I
Mizuki,
love the sound of her
Mizuki.
name. And look at her outfit. It's like a combination of a kimono and a maid uniform.
Yeah, it incorporates a few fusion elements, which makes sense
Yeah,
for
that's
someone
exactly
who
what it
often
is,
travels
honestly.
abroad.
Yeah, oh, and she has a tail. Does that mean she's a yokai?
Yes, but don't worry, definitely a friendly one. Mizuki is a Yumekui Baku, a type of yokai that use their powers to eat people's nightmares. She
Interesting.
also happens to be a clinical psychologist.
Hold on. Clinical psychologist?
Her English way voice is Yanlin.
Maybe
Interesting.
that's
I never
kind of
noticed
hard
that.
to imagine.
But I do play it
Here,
mostly in
these
Japanese. That's probably why.
anecdotes should help paint a better picture.
Let's see.
From the Night Warden
Mizuki
Wars.
once treated a warrior who returned from Night Warden Wars after consuming his nightmare.
just spend time in
passed out
Natlan?
for several days.
It's not like the Natlanese can
Sounds
leave.
like that nightmare didn't go down easy.
Definitely not. Certain nightmares are difficult for Yumekui Baku to digest and can even become poisonous. The nightmare of a warrior who has seen the horrors of the abyss. It's
You're not wrong,
too
Hex.
intense for the Baku to consume directly. So, as a psychologist, that's where Mizuki comes in. She uses clinical methods to help her patients reach a point where their nightmares are safe to consume.
Not sure if I had a
the Baku
tail,
tried
if I'd want to
intervene
keep it
without those
restrained like that.
methods, in terms of consequences, passing out is only the tip of the iceberg.
Wow. A Baku's job is a lot harder than I thought.
Yeah, but Mizuki doesn't mind. To her, consuming people's nightmares is what it means to be a Baku. It inspired her to travel all
Her
around
Lotus V8
Tibet, learning
slaps.
everything she could about psychology.
Her English way is very good.
That's what makes her practice so unique. She combines her clinical knowledge with yokai power.
Oh, I was wondering how she encountered a warrior from Natland. So she's a traveler too.
Yep, in addition to clinical methods, she also uses hot spring baths, music, and incense during the treatment process.
I mean, we assume
Actually,
since they can't really
travelers can
leave.
even check out Isa Bathhouse for themselves. With the relaxing hot springs and delicious food offerings,
The question
you
is,
can bring
do
your
they give it
stress
to
and
us?
You'll leave refreshed.
For teapot.
Nice. I wanted to ask though.
Like an indoor
the
bath-
incense we just saw looked
bathhouse
like
kind
it
of
was
vibe
from
for teapot. That'd be
Sumeru. Has Mizuki been
actually
there
kind of
too?
cool, and I'm not
Yes,
really a huge teapot
Mizuki
person.
has contacts all over Tibet. In fact,
up,
we
Nerd
can
God Gamer
introduce a few
420?
right now.
Oh, Mizuki and Malani know each
All right, childhood friends, partnership negotiations. Okay, interesting.
other. Wait a minute. Across from Walani's shop, I remember seeing a new business. The announcement mentioned something about a hint of sakura, a touch of purple. Could it belong to Mizuki?
Good eye. That's Yume Mizuki's Cozy Corner. And it's about
No,
to
an
open
indoor hot
soon.
spring.
Mualani even ordered a gift to congratulate Mizuki on the opening.
Wow, I had no idea those two were so close.
And speaking of business ventures, Mizuki is also working with Kokomi to open another branch of Isa Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Another one? Jeez, does she even
Mekala?
sleep?
Well, nothing's set in stone, but if it works out, she'll be able to help even more people suffering from nightmares.
Okay, so it sounds like Mizuki is just really dedicated to her work. Those rumors get her completely wrong. It's terrible.
Yeah, people will take the smallest piece of information and let their imaginations run wild. The truth is, Miko and Mizuki have known each other since childhood, and there is a slight rivalry between them. After all, Isa Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House both offer an outlet to unwind, so
I was
in
thinking
a way,
that.
their markets overlap. But they're definitely not trying to put each other out of business here. Someone else is guilty of that. and Mizuki is the one being targeted.
Wait, what's going on?
That's something travelers can
Guys,
find out
appreciate
for
the hype
themselves
train.
in Mizuki's story quest, Tapir's Somniator chapter. Before we get into
Stuck
it,
in
there's
Natlin?
2 quick things to note.
Kuda.
First, travelers
Are you listening? They said that she travels. People can travel to Natlin. The Natlinese cannot leave Natlin. It's not like they weren't letting other people outside of Natlin not come in, right? She was able to go see Mualani there. Who also, like, there's bathhouses or like the hot springs there, which is probably why.
Travelers can earn
Right.
extra level up materials for Mizuki by completing her quest.
They can leave
Second,
now, but
starting
before,
in version 5.4, keys will no longer be required to unlock story quests.
right after the
Oh,
hype train
sweet.
ends.
That should make it
Appreciate the
easier to spend
bribe.
time
Appreciate you,
with
Hex.
your favorite characters.
Yep. Now,
What's
let's
up,
take a
Nipple
little
Hive?
sneak peek at Mizuki's story quest, shall we?
Who are these two? Oh, wait, is that the promotional duo from the rumor? You know, Miss Hina's competition?
No, not even close. These two are therapists who work with Mizuki at
Oh, cool.
Isa Bathhouse. The shorter one is actually the older of the two. They're polar opposites in terms of personality, though. So, as you can imagine, they also have different approaches when it comes to therapy.
Well, they mentioned
Alright,
that if they
let's
leave,
take a look at
well,
the next
before,
Whoa.
if people from Natlin left before, like, the last quest or whatever, that the chances of them not being themselves would be pretty high. Like, they would lose themselves because of the ley line situation there. So now that it's kind of being taken care of, that's why a lot of people chose not to leave, because there was fear that they would just never return as, like, the same person, essentially.
Those round little guys are so cute.
Yeah, that's what Yumekui Baku look like when they're young. With a little training, they'll be able to turn into human form one day.
Okay, now I want to know what Mizuki looked like when she was little.
Well, with a little luck, you might just get the chance. And speaking of luck, to many people in Inazuma, encountering a little Baku is a sign of good luck.
Because
Like a ladybug.
it means when you sleep that night, your nightmares will be gone.
That's right. But in Mizuki's story quest, travelers won't need to rely on luck to experience Mizuki's treatment for themselves.
That sounds pretty lucky to me.
I guess you're right. Okay, on to the next picture.
Whoa, what is that thing? It looks very unsettling. And did I mention dangerous?
You're not wrong. Mizuki and the traveler have a few crises to resolve in this quest.
It's got that, like, red
So,
aura
I
to
think
it.
This is a perfect time to check out what Mizuki can do in combat.
Can do. The music just got loud. Oh, the sound was off there,
Is it time
Sag.
for our session?
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
In battle, Mizuki waves her fan to unleash refreshing bursts of wind that deal animo damage. Her
Why do they keep showing
elemental
her against
skill
mages
weaves memories of
specifically?
Beautiful dreams and causes her to enter the Dream Drifter state.
Whoa, that looks so fun.
Dude, they've
Yeah.
just been
The Dream Drifter
capitalizing
state is one
on
of the key
mobility
ways Mizuki works
since
with her team
Sumeru,
to
really.
defeat enemies. In this state, Mizuki periodically deals AoE animo damage to nearby enemies and increases swirl damage for the entire party. Unlocking the talent Bright Moon's Restless Voice can even extend the duration of the Dream Drifter state. Mizuki's elemental burst pulls in nearby enemies.
She just
and
wants to show
summons
that
a
tail
mini
real
Baku
bad.
to the field. This mini Baku creates Yumemi-style special snacks that can be picked up by party members. Picking up the snack has two different effects, depending on the HP of the active character. If the active character's HP is above a certain percent, picking up the snack will unleash a Munen shockwave that deals
least it's like a
AoE animo
big
damage to surrounding enemies.
visual.
If their HP is below a certain percent, picking up the snack will restore
Snack
an
on the
amount of
ground.
HP. If the snack remains on the field for some time without being picked up, it will explode and deal AoE animo damage to surrounding enemies.
Whoa, so Mizuki looks after her teammates in multiple ways.
Definitely. Mizuki's gameplay has an effortless feel to it. Like I mentioned earlier, Mizuki increases swirl damage for the entire party, which gives us a world of possibilities when it comes to team comps. All you
keeping
need
track.
are characters whose element reacts with Animo. Use them to apply elemental effects to enemies.
That's 5.
Then, when Mizuki unleashes her elemental skill, she can target enemies with ease as she hovers above the battlefield. With her Animo vision, Mizuki takes her teammates' skills to the next level by increasing swirl
The
damage.
next
And
level.
when the time is right, you can unleash her elemental burst to give your party members an added edge in combat.
Okay, I see what you mean now. There's definitely an ease to her kit. She works in so many
If they
different
say
teams.
increases roll damage one more time,
Should
I
mention
might.
Another cool thing about her abilities. When Mizuki is in your team and a party member consumes a dish with restorative effects, there's a certain chance for the dish to be heightened. Now, here's the interesting part. The higher the
I think that's the
friendship
most
level of
interesting thing
character
about the kit.
consuming the dish, the greater the chance of triggering that effect.
The music is so loud
I
right
think
here.
I see where this is going.
It all comes back to her profession. The more you interact with a patient, the more you understand them. And in the end, the more you can
10
help
times,
them.
yeah.
So, in other words, the higher the friendship level, the better the effect.
Awesome! I want Mizuki in my team as soon as possible.
Then let's get into the version 5.4 event wishes. In the first half of version 5.4, we'll have event wishes for Yume Mizuki, and Seijuin. A new 5-star catalyst, Sunny Morning Sleepin', will also be featured on the weapon banner.
What's up, Nick?
I should also mention that after the version 5.5 update, Mizuki will be added to the standard wish banner.
Oh,
Wow.
nice! Another character on the standard banner who can help with exploration.
Who would have thought?
Exactly. Plus, like we said before,
No
Mizuki
one saw that
enhances swirl
coming.
damage, so she's a flexible unit that can
Oh, nice! Another character on the standard banner who can help with exploration.
Exactly. Plus, like we said before, Mizuki enhances swirl damage.
That's gotta be 4 or 5 that they've said that specifically. Oh, chat.
So she's a flexible unit that can fit into so many teams.
Get ready
long
for
as
that
you have
weapon to
elements
never
that
show up on a
react with
chronicle.
Animo, you're good to go.
Right, you can't really go wrong, which means you don't have to stress. I'm always down for that.
Totally. If you're
Maybe the
interested,
Inazuma one.
be sure to check out her banner in the new
Don't
update.
expect it on any of the
Now,
others.
in the
Lol.
second half of version 5.4, we'll have returning event wishes from Farina and Ryzen.
At least they gave
Awesome.
everyone a
I've
break
been
with the
waiting
first
for them.
phase.
Yeah, me too. Okay, that's it for the event wishes.
Tempestuous
All right,
destiny.
next up. Oh, looks like we have a message from Ayaka.
Yeah, did you guys
Let's take
know?
a look.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while. I hope you're well. I wanted to tell you about an
Wanderer?
upcoming event in Inazuma.
Well,
The Mikawa Flower Festival.
Wandy's
If you
is
have
more
some
like raw
time,
damage.
Perhaps you could join us for this grand occasion. I know brother and
I'm gonna
Toma
really don't
would
care
love
about
to see
Wandy
you.
swirling. We just kind of
And
want him
I
to.
feel this.
Sorry, maybe like actually Wander remain here. Well, like I only really care about him infusing with the thing that gives him more attack, which is really just infusing with Pyro, which is really just Bennett's existence on the team. Like I'm thinking like his swirl doesn't crit, like it's just like a boost in swirl as a
You wanted
whole.
your Mizuki to increase your swirl damage, so we've increased your Mizuki's swirl damage while also making sure your Mizuki increases your swirl damage.
Thank you, Traveler. Thank you.
Same. In fact, I hear the Shogun and Lady Gucci
I don't know,
have special
man.
plans in store. Of course, your participation will make the event
It only
all the
works
more
with her
special.
on field. That's even worse.
Ayaka mentioned the Mikawa Flower Festival. Why don't we go check it out?
Sounds good.
I think
we
the-
head to the venue,
like, the story
take
looks
a
pretty
look
cool,
At the second
for sure.
redemption code, travelers.
But she definitely has a standard banner kit. No doubt about that. The music is really nice here. That's funny.
Welcome back, travelers. We now come to you with a special segment of today's program. The Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival, jointly sponsored by Yai Publishing House and Isa Bathhouse.
A century ago, the Mikawa Flower Festival was an event where all kinds of yokai gathered
Interesting
in
looking pole arm.
celebration. But now the festival is open to humans and yokai alike.
When Chaska's
Preparations are
released?
already
Well, because
underway
Chaska's
for the
doing...
upcoming iteration of the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Chaska does... Like, ideally, you're running her with multiple elements within the team. Her damage is negligent. It's really just, like, her melting, vaping, things like that. Which, those reactions did not need a buff. Like, her animo damage is pretty... Like, there's a reason you see it, like, off very small to the right compared to, like, the big vape melt numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Festival, set to take place at the foot of Mount Yogo on February 14th, 2025.
Oh, hey, that means it's been over 2 years since the last Mikawa Flower Festival. Do you still remember it, Kai?
Of course. Ayato's test of courage feels like it was just yesterday. I still remember playing Akisu Yuge on the beach and bonding with our yokai friends. I really had fun during that event.
Yeah, I remember thinking, if a game on the beach is this fun, imagine what a full-blown Mikawa Flower Festival could be like.
Yeah,
Siege Queen's Bow. I wish Siege Queen's Bow was not an HP main stat. Unless we get like a...
That's right. The Shogunate is finally organizing a celebration for
Like, it's a
humans
cute-ass
and
bow. I kind of
yokai
wish it was
to enjoy
energy,
together.
you know?
It's a joint effort in every sense of the word. There's so much to look forward to. So, let's give travelers a sneak peek at the festivities.
Festivities.
Wow, things are looking lively already.
Yes. These are the
UA spotted?
participants in the 48-hour game development competition.
Wait, so they only have 48 hours? I think it would take me that long just to come up with an idea.
Yeah, that's why the collaboration between humans and yokai is so important. With the help of a kitsune meal, certain yokai can now communicate in human speech, which means the game development teams have human ingenuity and yokai power on their side. The sky's the limit.
Wow, I can't even imagine what the teams are going to come up with.
Speaking of teams, let's take a second to introduce the contestants.
I'm running through the 5-star options.
And we can give an overview of their games while we're at it.
All right, take it away.
All right. Let's take a look at our first team.
We're talking
Mizuki,
limited,
Yobukoban, and
the Skyward series,
and their game,
some of them.
A Little Fox's Daydream. Players will need to guide
This looks
a
like a
little
game
fox
that you would play on like
through
Game Boy or
different
something.
dreamscapes, collecting fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen stall
It's a
at your
coin.
destination.
And if you make it to the final checkpoint, a very cute, very special little Baku
Yeah, you can
will
see these
appear
guys
to
have like gotten more
congratulate you.
comfortable doing this for sure.
You didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, okay.
As for the identity of the little Baku, I'll leave that for the travelers to mull over.
Here's the
It
tip.
looks like an
As the
Eevee,
setting
straight
changes
up.
Between dreams and nightmares, make sure to watch
It
your
looks
step.
like there
Otherwise,
like an
it's not
issue
a pleasant
happened
way down.
with Eevee evolving into Sylveon, and it just kind of stayed as an
Moving
Eevee.
on to Sayu, Kichiboshi, and Yoimiya's team and their game, Bunshin Phantasm. This is a game that really makes you think. What do you do when the bridge to your destination disappears in front of you?
You turn
Well,
around.
That's where the Mujina body
You just
doubles
don't-
come
you
in.
just don't cross.
Mujina body doubles mimic your movements, and you will need to use the mechanic to your advantage to find a way forward.
This game has Sayu written all over it. Making her clones do all the work while she takes a nap?
That's
sounds
good.
like her. But
True,
that's
you
just my
wanderer
guess.
skill.
Travelers will need to uncover the full
You
story behind
Chaska.
this game for themselves.
I heard
You
the
summon
team is
Animo.
hard at work developing new stages and expanding on the clone mechanic. So there are even more intriguing puzzles in store.
Sounds exciting.
All right, those last two games are new additions to the festival, but this next one might look a little familiar. It's a new and improved version of Akizu Yuge, this time with a Mondstadt twist. It's called Akitsu Harpastum, developed by Toma, Hitotsume Kozo, Yoko,
Oh, nice, 'cause Toma's
Kappa,
from
and Shose.
Mondstadt.
Okay, I think I can guess the mastermind behind this game. The Ludi Harpastum elements make it pretty clear it must be Toma's idea. He's from Mondstadt after all. And the break mechanic
Told you.
definitely reminds me of Akitsu Yuge. I can see the mashup.
Exactly. Plus, with Shose's
I feel like we haven't- it feels like a long time since we've had an event like this.
That really take it to the next
Right?
level.
We should also mention Akitsu Harpastum.
Like, did we even
can be
have
played
something like this
solo
last year, or was
in
it just
co-op.
when was the Curse
So,
Umbrella? 2
you
years
can
ago?
Put your skills to the test on your own or with friends.
As you can see, there are a lot of fun games in store. Maybe you even have a favorite already. If so, you're ahead of the game. Because in this competition, the winner of the award for best game is completely up to the traveler. The winning team gets to take home the Tanuki Game Award.
Ooh, that's a big decision.
Definitely.
Are you saying skip
Now
if
we
you
only
already
gave a
have
brief
C2 for
overview
Rena?
of each game, so better to reserve judgment
What's
until
your-
you
what is your
experience the final
question?
product for yourselves.
And of course, no celebration is complete without rewards. All you have to do is join in on the fun. Take part in the
In
various
3.4?
games
Yeah,
to
it's been a
earn
while.
festival
They did something
stamps. Once you collect a
similar-ish.
certain amount, you can exchange them for all sorts of rewards.
Instead of Curse
including
Umbrella, we
a
have Curse
new
Polearm now?
4-star polearm.
Wow, I'm so excited. This festival is jam-packed with activities.
For
Farina's
sure.
rerun is
Plus,
phase 2,
you
yeah.
can always stop by Isa Bathhouse if you need a break. The bathhouse
Hoyo and their
even make
obsession with
custom
bathtubs.
bathrobes for their guests during the festival.
Awesome.
It's giving
Definitely. Yai
reincarnated
Motion
as
House
a
will
slime.
Also have a booth, so check it out if you're interested.
All right, before we wrap up this special broadcast, we have one last announcement. Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, will make a special appearance at
Oh my god, Marvel Rivals has killed me. Sorry.
Mikawa Flower Festival.
Wow,
you know, you know.
The Shogun is going in person. That's definitely going to cause a stir. Wait, hold on. She's not just going for the festivities, is she?
Well, I heard she's coming to investigate a nightmare with ties to Mikoshi Chiyo.
Mikoshi Chiyo? Ah, you mean her Oni friend from
Yeah.
all those years ago?
Yeah, but I don't know. It's just a rumor. We probably shouldn't spread that around.
No. You're right. That could be dangerous.
You don't need, you don't, like, I have Farina C0. It's perfectly fine. Her C1 and her C2 are good stopping points. You don't need to
Whether
go
you're new to the festival or
beyond
a returning
that.
visitor, a competitor or spectator, there's more than enough fun to go around.
That's right. And with that,
We hope to see you there.
If you really wanted to continue to vertically invest, it's C4 and then C6. So I wouldn't, if you're not willing to, like, because, like, C3 is, like, it's really C4 and C6 as, like, the next stepping stones. I don't think you need to go beyond that, honestly. Getting an extra character versus the extra
welcome back, travelers.
songs on
Welcome back.
Farina can be nice.
You know, another cool thing about
Yeah.
the Mikawa Flower Festival is that we get to reunite with a bunch of old friends. It makes me wonder what some of our other old friends are up to.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one. That's exactly why the dev team designed this next event. Let's take a look.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't say, like, just pull if you were trying to go for C3. Like, I feel like it's C4 then C6 as, like, the next major upgrades. Like, C4 is a big adjustment on energy, but, like, C6 is, like, the next biggest one. Like, I feel like C2, C6 are, like, the biggest stops, but I wouldn't be like, oh, yeah, just pick up C3 if you weren't already planning to, like, kind of go further. But I don't think you need at all to go past C2. She's perfectly fine at C2 if you already have her there. If your goal is C6, then you've already made up your mind, no? Why ask if you've already made up your mind? There's nothing in the game that really deals with a C6 that, like, she can't really deal with. Except maybe Tulpa Hydro Slimes.
次はバタツミ島の外を案内してくださいませんか
This new version 5.4 event is called Traveler's Tales Anthology Chapter. Keep an eye out as you wander the open world. You might just spot some familiar faces or hear some interesting news about them.
What an awesome way to reunite with our old friends.
Yeah, and get a glimpse of an average day in their life.
Oh, hold on. The map is pretty big at this point. Won't it be like trying to find a needle in a haystack?
Don't worry. Whenever there's news about one of our companions, their anecdote icon will appear on the map.
Interesting.
All travelers need to do is head to the marked location to check it out. Once you complete an anecdote, the corresponding story will be recorded. Complete a certain
It'd be cool if they
number
give
of
one big
anecdotes to earn
range radius
rewards.
and then you just go find them that way.
It's like a bunch of slice of life vignettes. Oh,
Yeah, they
actually,
should
I
keep this
think I just
permanent.
saw
Like in
Toby buying
ZZZ, you
light
can walk
novels
around
for
and just see
Fuhao.
characters out and about, you know?
I can't wait to see how that turns out. This kind of mechanic has so many possibilities.
That's true.
So, If the name of the event is Traveler's Tales Anthology Chapter, does that mean there will be more chapters in the future?
According to the dev team, this is sort of like a trial run. They're hoping to refine the
The
experience
trial
in the
run was
future
actually
after
just
receiving
easy.
feedback from travelers.
Cool.
This is just the
Now
trial
open
run in
world has
Genshin.
even more secrets to uncover.
Yeah, alright, let's take a look at the rest of our version 5.4 events. First up is a combat event called Realm of Tempered Valor. In this event, each challenge is made up of 25 floors of combat stages.
Yeah,
The
this is
level
huge.
And HP of opponents
Guys,
within each challenge
I'm gonna need you all
as you ascend from floor
to do
floor.
this and provide positive
Travelers must
feedback,
clear the
even
stage
if you
within
don't care
30
about this kind of
seconds to move
content,
on to the
okay?
next floor.
Sounds
It
like
would
an
be huge if we
opportunity
could
to
get this type
test
of thing
our
as permanent
limits.
content.
Yeah, for sure. Also, if you reach a certain floor in single-player mode, you can grant a buff to your friends. Of course, your friends can also do the same for you. I should also mention there are
Interesting.
different ways to take part in this event. You can choose to take
Everyone
on
on
the
my friends
challenge
list getting a
solo,
big buff then,
or team
because
up
there's
with friends
I'm
in
definitely doing
co-op.
this.
Whatever you choose, there are ample rewards to collect along the way.
Nice. I feel
And
like
you can
travelers
co-op
will
is
really
crazy.
get to put their bills to the test in this event.
Definitely. And speaking of rewards, if you reach a certain floor, you'll even receive an event
Actual challenges,
exclusive
yeah.
name card. A baby Tepetlisaur punching an abyss mage. So cute.
All right, let's
So
move
cute.
from the combat arena into the great outdoors. Invasive fish species have been spotted in the waters of Fontaine, and a rather
Lionfish.
peculiar individual who calls herself an unchained hunter needs our help. In Invasive Fish Wrangler, travelers will need to head to designated fishing zones to address the crisis. Travelers can take part in two different modes, co-op mode and fish-off
Interesting,
mode,
two fishing
meaning
events
you
in their
can
games.
either work together or compete against each other, while collecting primo gems along the way.
Nuvolette has
And
caught
in the
bejeweled
end, your
unicorn
efforts help
fish.
Fontaine avert a major ecological crisis. So that's an added bonus. Plus, competing to see who can catch more fish is just really fun.
Yeah, if you are the first to catch the giant bejeweled unicorn fish, you can even receive a higher score.
Hold on.
Forced co-op
Doesn't the
modes? What do you mean
so-called
forced?
Unchained Hunter look a
You don't have to co-op the tower event. What do you mean? That's if you want to. You definitely do not have to. There is the if you're talking about the fish event.
Little
Oh, I was
familiar?
like, what? No.
It's the same
No
merchant
negative
who
feedback. We
released
need more
some rare
endgame
fish species
content.
into Mondstadt that one time. Wow. looks like
Even
she
if you
really
don't
turned
like
over a
it.
new leaf. And speaking of familiar faces, another old friend will be returning in version 5.4. That's right, it's Xavier.
Oh,
Xavier.
the filmmaker smiled upon by the gods. What kind of
This should
commission
count
is
towards
it
the fishing
this time?
achievement, true.
Another
Thanks for
film?
the 55 streams, Bo.
Nope, not a film this time. A commercial for his sponsor. But it's not really a commission, it's more like doing something creative with an old friend. Besides, Xavier already shot the footage. All travelers need to do is edit it. You can totally make it your own.
Make it our own? But what about the sponsor? Aren't there requirements?
When it comes to art, there's
I remember.
no right answer, right?
Oh my god, what?
Xavier said it just needs to
Did
be
we have something
interesting.
like this from
If the sponsor
HSR
has an objection, Xavier has our back.
at the start of Penacony?
Okay, I like the
Or
sound
like
of that.
midway through Penacony?
And it looks like we can use the same footage 3 times. That leaves a lot of room for creativity.
And feedback. The cast, crew, and sponsors
Friend slots
of your
for
commercial will
$1.
be able to weigh in on your final
Should I
cut.
start capitalizing
Plus,
on
You
this?
can have multiple saves, and you can even share and showcase your work.
Did this in
I
Fontaine?
can't wait to see what everyone comes up with.
I think I saw Ito in some of the footage. Huh. I was wondering why he wasn't part of the game development competition. Looks like he was busy filming an ad.
Instead,
Yeah, for a Genius
Chaska's
Invocation
C1
TCG
is
by the looks of it. Which is
like a
perfect
very
because we have some Genius
underwhelming
Invocation news of
constellation.
our own.
Chaska's C2 is
Automatic
it's like
artistry will be
half a
returning as a part
constellation.
of
Her
heated
C2 is
battle
like the
mode in
real
version
constellation. That
5.4.
C1 is like
Travelers can
literally
look
a
forward to
like
new
a
character
a
and
stair
monster cards.
to the C2,
In
just a
addition,
stepping stone
automatic
constellation.
artistry will now have
C2
a
Shilonen
concede
is really
button,
nice though.
making it easier to get a fresh start if a match doesn't go your way. Updates and optimizations have also been made to regular Genius Invocation TCG, so keep an eye out.
Finally, the Leyline Overflow event is returning in version 5.4. Check it out if you
Let's
need
make
Mora
it
or character experience
permanent.
materials.
Woo.
Alright, it's time for a few system optimizations. In version 5.1, a calculator was added to the crafting bench to make the enhancement process easier, but the dev team thought that there was still some room for improvement. So, in version 5.4, travelers can look forward to more sweeping optimizations to the enhancement process.
Just
First
let
up
us
is an
craft
optimization to
from
enhancement
wherever.
material collection. In the training guide, you
Please.
can now add level up plans for your characters. All you need to do is set your level up goals, and the system will
You know what
display
would
the
be
materials
extra
you need.
based? As soon as like they release information on what the characters need material wise, because they've been doing that before the character drops, they add it to here.
As well as where to obtain them. In addition,
Like they
once you
told us
set a
what
goal,
Silali
reminders of the required
Mavawika want
materials
officially,
will be
like
displayed
what, a
in
week or so
various key
before.
interfaces, including the adventure handbook, domain entrances, and domain completion.
That's actually
screen,
nice.
And the battle pass rewards. And when you click on a
That is
certain
actually nice.
material, you can see your collection progress as well as
No,
whether
the
you
ley
reach
line
your
is not
goal.
permanent.
Nice. I like all the
I'm making a
reminders.
joke.
It saves a lot of time when you don't have to do those calculations yourself. Plus,
Because
the
2 times
interface
ley
seems
line
a
it should
lot
be
more
what it
intuitive.
should be
Also,
normally.
certain common interfaces will now display your current resin count. You no longer need to exit to a separate screen. In addition, if you can craft a certain material, clicking on craftable amount will display the crafting bench in your current region.
Would be
on the
ideal
map,
for sure,
and you can
Barkbarg.
click on it to teleport.
Almost like Apoc
The
Shadow,
character
Pure
list
Fiction,
has
and
also been
Proton
streamlined
Hall.
by reducing the number of steps needed to navigate the interface. For example, say you just obtained talent upgrade materials for Risley, and after upgrading his talents, you want to do the same for Sijuin. Now, when you switch characters, you can remain within the talent interface instead of
Interesting.
exiting to the attributes page. In addition, for travelers who play
crazy
on
that this
PC
stuff is
and use keyboard and mouse
taking
input,
so long to
elemental
add.
icons have been added when scrolling through the character
Huge.
list. Travelers can use them to quickly filter their
I've been
characters
asking
by
for this.
element.
Wow. I'm used to
I've been
just
asking
dragging
for
the
this. I'm
character tab
tired
at the
of
top, but
skipping
it
through
can
the
take
top
a
for.
while when you have a lot of
I have a lot of
For
characters.
sure. The filtering icon in the
What's up,
lower left-hand
Sanders?
corner can make that easier too. Try it
I don't
out
know if I said
sometime.
hello yet. Walker
Cool,
Ninja, welcome
I will.
in.
All right, let's move on to some optimizations to weapon filtering. After the version 5.4 update, you can now filter weapons by secondary attributes.
Oh, and characters now have recommended weapon attributes, which should be helpful if you're unsure which secondary attributes to prioritize.
In addition, an auto add button has been added to the weapon enhancement screen, making it much easier and faster to level your weapons. Finally, the Serenity Pot now allows you to quickly get in touch with Tubby to handle all sorts of design business. Plus, you can now buy materials and craft furnishings anytime, anywhere.
Good.
Even indoors.
Nice.
Now let us do
All
let
right,
us do it with the
that's it for
crafter.
system optimizations.
Begging.
Be sure to check them out
Begging.
in game once the update goes live. Looks like we covered everything, which means that's a wrap for the
No
version
loadouts
5.4
yet.
special program. Anything you want to say before we go, Kai?
Yes,
Very
of course.
basic
I've
things
been waiting
that
for this.
all the other games have.
First, I've got to say, Yume Mizuki's design is absolutely stunning. I
Absolutely
really love her way
stunning.
of speaking. Like, it brings so much personality to her character. It's very soothing. I feel like all of my nightmares are just gonna be gone instantly.
That's a good question.
Also, second, I want to say is that this update is also such a huge shout out to the incredible work our game designers have done. Coming up with fresh mechanics every single update, that's just wild. Like inventing new mechanics and inventing new rules for the game and finally make it a game is super difficult. Big respect to the team for making all of this happen. What about you, Gabe?
Yeah, it's so cool how the team is always trying to make the game fresh and bringing new things to the table. But yeah, for me personally, I'm actually really excited to check out Isa Bathhouse because I love whenever there's like buildings in the game and you walk by them all the time and you're thinking like, I wonder what the inside of that building
I'm just
looks
not realizing
like,
my chair moves a little bit back, and I don't know if that's how I've twisted
they're
it at the
actually
bottom.
adding, that space for us to explore now, and I just think that's so cool. It just adds more detail to the world and it allows you to explore even more. And yeah, I'm really excited to check that out.
Exactly. I'm so excited about that.
It's
as
weird
well.
that it's being like this.
Well, I suppose all there's left to say is see you in game, travelers.
Yep.
Fresh
Bye
new
now.
mechanics. What
Bye.
you mean? Why is it doing that?
Oh,
twisting here that's doing this.
Looks like it worked.
Wasn't he? Yeah, dude, 300 resin cap when? Imagine.
Your dream was very special, by the way. Full of stories and unknowns. When you rest tonight...
Okay. Well, let's peep the comments. Oh my gosh, shout out to this person for the timestamps. We're going to therapy after war. Oh my god, you know what? That's so true. 1.5 years for a rerun for Risley. Have I really had my Risley that long? Yeah, the two adventures have been doing a good job since they started. As you could tell that they were really settling into this. Yeah, doing ley lines is, it feels, especially the book ley lines, it's extremely underwhelming. Like you spend all that resin for very, very, at least the more you get a little bit, but like, bro, the doubles should be the normal, especially for world level 9, especially because how many people are struggling with Mora and them taking away Mora from certain things like bounties and whatnot. Yeah, like I prefer it to be a little bit quicker, straight to the point. Definitely, especially with all the live streams. There's like a new live stream every week, so wonder what is 5.5. What, like what to expect? Yeah, like a double drops for ley lines would just, it'd be great. Then it would feel like the double drops on what was already doubled would actually feel like significant and like really worth doing, you know? Yeah, like during the double awards, like they're actually worth doing, especially if you are running low on like leveling books or things like that. Yeah, it does. Yeah, if it was more natural, yeah, you could tell that they were reading off a script. Definitely. Only every once in a while, like Dory's VA, this one stuck with me because it felt like the least scripted or whatever. And she honestly just felt like a little more unhinged, and I loved it. But aside from that, like if you could tell it was like reading off a script. Not that they were doing a bad job, but like you can just tell when it's more natural versus when it's not. Oh, meant it as anything in 5.4. 5.5 will be significant. Yeah. I think a lot of people will either have a chance to save on the first set of banners if you wanted to pick up somebody, like if you didn't have Rena already, or if you've been waiting forever and a day for Risley, you know, that might be nice. Honestly, not a bad weapon banner for him. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God they didn't pair him with Siege Queen. That would have been so painful. So there's that. The Deb discussion, the notes, like on Hoyo Lab. Hello, Cardi has her head on my leg. What is it, baby? What is it, mama? For the interim, yeah. Saving for a while, yeah. I'm looking forward to Not Cry. Most definitely. Okay, all right. You know what time it is. Guys, all right, the plan. I actually don't know how much I have left. I would assume somewhere between 5 and 6.5 hours. I don't know how much I got done. It could be a little more, it could be a little less. I don't really know. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do some viewer summons. I completely forgot about that. Cake, do I have your login info? Before we get started, I am wishing for a jade for Cake. A jade cake. You can't stalk Jade? Yeah. Yeah. I should have your login info. Okay, let me get all logged in real fast. If for any reason I'm in like mental tap out mode, which I don't know if I will be. Honestly, I'm pretty caffeinated and I'm medicated right now, so it should be fine. I don't want to like force myself if I'm getting like really tired or antsy. But I would really like to finish this so I can get my freaking RMC. For someone else? Yeah, okay. No worries. No worries. Four in a row. Did we win for Lingsha? Or was it like it was a really early guarantee, right? The dress? Oh, thanks. It's a jacket, but I appreciate that. I am in fact wearing pants. Remember when I told you guys, I was like, yeah, I chopped 7 inches off my hair. It'll probably grow back in like 3 months. Give it another month, it should grow back. It literally grows like an inch or 2 a month. No, an inch or 2 every 3 weeks, I would say. Kind of wild. For all the people out there who have oily hair like me, it's a good thing. Keeps your hair growing. All right, let me do this. Hold on, I want to test something real fast with the YouTube live stream real quick. Where are we at? Okay, cool. Hold on. I want to test if all of my normal functions work. Let me see. Boom. I want to test if it'll also mute mic and things like that. All right, you guys are hearing? All right, do you see this? And then... All right, everything's working. I was curious because I wasn't sure if it was just a Twitch specific thing or if it would actually just function for OBS as well. Oops. All right, chat here works. W. Not muted. All right, let's run it. Nice job, Nick. What's up, Jellas? Lossy yanking? Oh, yeah, because you talk smack. That's right. That's right. Well, you know what? What would Jade like? We could go to... the Feldspar. Oh, is the game changed, mods? Out of curiosity? We're about to do some gambas. Am I? There we go. Where's her office? Is it here? Changed? All right, W. Yeah, we can go to wherever her office was, which I can't remember if it was like on the left or... This is where it was, right? Please hand over eerie building blocks to me. Other side? It was the other one? Do a little walk around. This one. Okay. Collect. Okay. Let's make a team for her that she would like. Wow, look at you. No Herta built here.
いつも通り
RIP.
新しいおもちゃは私が先に
You and your
遊ぶ
double sustain. You should not need a double sustain with Lingsha. Straight up. They're her drawers? Yeah. Okay. What do you got? 111? Let's see. Details. 6, 7. All right, 7 pity. Can we get some good looks for someone who notoriously loses 50-50s? Can we get some good looks in chat? You must sacrifice something. Yeah, true. Actually, before we start, we need to sacrifice something. What you got? Got something to consume? What's a good sacrifice? You're one pleasant looking trash.
露光成就燃やし尽くせパーツアップグレード
All right, that's what we're gonna do. You have one golden trash. That is what we will sacrifice. Can't just wish for her without doing nothing. All right, good luck. First temple. An Asta, buy 10, get 1. This is 27. Another Asta. 37. Ooh. Triple 4-star. Natasha, Asta, and a Under the Blue Sky. 47? Moza. 57. Oof. Honestly, she took so many people to pity. Another Moza. 67. I was anticipating pity. Swordplay and another Moza. All right, here is 77. Ooh. All right, well, this should be her right here. This should be your 5-star, I should say. All right, here we go. First one in here, 78. Well, there's 9 opportunities for this to be a double. Surely. Surely. Double 5-star, that is. Cake, your account is like actually cursed, bro. It's actually cursed. It's actually so cursed. You've got 13 there. All right, very early guarantee. Watch. This was 19 pity. 29. Damn. Another Moza. 39. You want to use everything? We're building pity. $49. Oh man. Yeah, I feel like this account has some bad juju. It's because you talk shit about Yan King. I know it. I know it. Concert for 2 is not so bad. One last single for the memes. No, but what you spoke, it's bad juju, man. It's bad juju. Well, it's really up to you. You're on like 50 pity. So up to you if you decide to continue. This is your E1 welt. Did we get anything else for you that was enticing? No? You should probably build Herta. Probably. All right, E0. Where is he? E4? Oof. Yikes. Yeah, you can tell who hangs out with you the most. Oh my god, look at your crit rate. Look at your Hemic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Blast from the past. What is this build? Not the Rutulent on her with 36 crit rate. Actually so cursed. Actually so cursed. You have no Salsodo? Where are your relics? Oh, you have so much to do. You might as well just take this off of her. Ain't no way she's utilizing that in the first place. 1 by 1. Bonus roasting for free. Cake needs a takeover. You've got 1 fuel. Oh no. 45 relic remains. Oh gosh. Have you gone and like used your stuff? You got any like... You got some catching up to do, I fear. Oh my god, not the timeout. 2022 Hemico build is so funny. Oh man. Yeah, you probably should, you should probably have her built, honestly. These two were really helpful. If you're trying to acquire some extra stuff. Oh god. What's up, Susano? Have you done all your stickers? 0%? Oh my word. Freebies, just chillin'. Just chillin'. Max level TB. TikTok. TikTok. Yeah. I mean, like... What do you got? Like, you got 227, 344... 193 relics is wild. Wild. All right, get me off this account. I don't know what your plan is. If you decide to keep pulling, I hope you get her. If not, Aglaya wouldn't be bad. That's for sure. You do have some teams you could put together for Jade. But if you decide to do that, you're going to need to make sure that those Erudition units are actually built. Because it's E0, she's definitely going to want to be run with Erudition, so... Or Aglaya, I mean... For you, Robin would be really helping you out with Facial. Clara. Scenarios where Hemic obviously gets a nice buff. Your DPSs, I mean... I think you'd be fine picking up either. I mean... That's tough. Who knows when... I mean, Robin's had 2 recent runs, so you like, I just don't know when they run her again. That's the thing. Shake the glitter jar. I still have Mona. You want a glitter shake? The jar is so dark. So dark. Here, I'll keep this here while I swap accounts. All right. Ooh. Bam. Oh my god, why is that showing up? Why is that showing up? In Genshin? Next patch, right? Right? Okay. Done. Let's go ahead and just destroy these balloons. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not the impulse decision. This is gonna be heartbreaking if I lose. We take a sip for that. We'll take a sip for that, for sure. Cake was the sacrifice. Oh no. Cake, turn around. I lost going for her E1 on the last banner. If it makes you feel any better. No, I'm not sure if it does, but like I had to go to the second banner to get her E1, so. To Chi-Chi? Yeah. Reminiscence. I promise you, you were not the sacrifice. I was the sacrifice last banner for her. Promise. Satan has her favorites. It's because I glaze her every stream. Truly. She appreciates it. I'm pretty sure this is Galley's E6. That's so funny. Talk about someone that is not getting glazed every stream. Oh yeah, let's go. Follow-up attack damage from her talent increased by 32% after the debt collector character attacks, and the number of the enemy targets hit is either 2 or 1. Jade additionally gains 1 or 2 points. Huge. We love that. All of my IPC are all officially E1 S1. Literally no other characters that are limited 5 stars have that kind of treatment, which is kind of funny. Boot Hill will soon be the next, though. Soonch. It's not Gallagher, it's the people building Gallagher so bad that they have scarred me, and he makes me angry. Character-wise, like lore-wise, pretty dope. Pretty dope. People building him and then want me to clear their content? Not so fun. Definitely not. Well, that's a freaking hype. Can we talk about that? That's nice. Okay, this is my exploration team. It consists of taking out small fries with Acheron, and then a team that can function because Topaz has so many debuffs. Or at least mine can provide a lot of debuffs. that we can just go battle with this. So, but I pretty much always quest with Topaz. Okie dokie. Oh my god. Were these always here? Did I not use them at all? Oh, we're chilling for Boot Hill. Huge. Not everybody has a poorly built Gallagher. Not everyone. But many do. I will not lump you all into the same category, to be fair. All right. Diverging Universe ending! TikTok, gamers! Check-in event is happening. Thank you for the credits. Grateful. Anybody want some adjustments? Is there any character you'd like me to remove? Would you like me to take away Sunday and give, like, a different character? I'll keep Jade and Adventuring for the meantime. Anyone want me to put someone on here? Happy to oblige. Maybe Jiaocho. Maybe Topaz. I can put her back. Maybe Lingsha. I don't know. Yeah, well, you're a brand new player, Lexi. It's not like you're asking me to clear the hardest content in the game with a scuff build, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Let's take away Sunday. Let's go ahead and do... Who should I throw in? Maybe I'll throw in Jiaocho. Like, not a lot of people picked him up. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, Doggo has free reign to the outside world. All right, guys, let's commit. I do need to swap the language to English as we continue on, and then actually, yeah, before I already got 27 chests from that area. That's crazy. Let me swap back to English. And then adjust the volume for... Let me know. Light quality. You know, what did we turn on that, it was something like the eye mode, right? That's controller. Eye comfort mode during combat. That's nice. How to cast during auto battle. Target switch. What does the 3 mean? Every once in a while I go through this and I'm like, you know. What does that do? I think it's meant to be not so crazy on the eyes. For the new ZZZ characters, I made a joke that we would get 5-star Ambi because she's like the little mascot for the game, and she's on the launcher, kind of like March. And I always have guessed that we would get 5-star March, but I didn't think we'd be getting her so soon. But also, I'm kind of hyped to get like more. Like, I'm assuming it's all Soldiers faction. I was kind of wondering when that was gonna happen. She always felt like she was like gonna by herself for the meantime, so it's kind of cool. I like Soldier, so I'm definitely looking forward to it. Now, that being said, I'm gonna be interested in seeing the kit for the stunner, because if it feels more comfy and it seems like a better option than Chingy, then I'm down to not get Chingy and get a different stunner if it's more comfy. Not so like carpal tunnel speedrun, that I'm definitely down. Because I would like an electric stunner. So I'm just gonna wait. So it's a good thing that we have time before the next banner, before we start getting things. to floor 11. Floor 11 on MOC. For Memory of Chaos, it's mostly a speed check and a... Oh shit, I'm capped. A speed check as well as a sustain check. And that's about it. So as long as your characters are fast, you should be able to get through. And obviously not dying. Drive safe, drive safe. I should probably spend a little bit. Damn, but I don't want to be capped throughout all this because people are going to comment about it. Do quick cavern run. Do quick cavern run. So I was going to borrow the E6. Yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing what they all do, for sure.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Be of your body and mind.
Self-inflicted misery.
Imagine, like, we just get through this with just Lingsha and
everything in this world is bleeding.
Who's the little backstabber?
I just said I was gonna wait to see the kit, because if the kit is way nicer than Chingy, then I'm not getting Chingy. Chingy just makes sense for my account, but if it
Serenity is before me.
if she's just way nicer, then I'm totally down to not pull and just wait. Honestly, I would be surprised if she didn't feel like a much comfier version of Chingy. Maybe just less field time, you know? So.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I just want to pick up another stunner. One to run with Haramasa and Shuyuan. Attack percent, crit rate, and break. Ooh, a double crit piece? With HP and effect res? Wow. This would have been... Icing on the cake would have been... crit shirt here. Well, shit. Maybe we'll go again. Yeah, by the time the banner's here, we'll definitely know.
I always do.
Absolutely.
This mortal watch over you. And guide you on your
Absolutely.
path.
That's why I'm grateful that we have
Be of
time.
your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time for a lesson.
With Jane.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Yeah, that she went from 4 to 7. Right there.
Never seen perfection
How nice
before.
is that?
I'll overcome the thorn. Torment and doubt farewell.
I don't have to expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Like Chingy?
Open sesame.
Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. All right, not capped. Let's head out on our journey. We need to get through this story, or we're never getting through the story. Literally never. Where'd that Akron team go? All right, off we go. Erudition on your team.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
They saw the Himiko build and the non-built hurts and were like,
Seems like all the rooms are full. I'd love to go in and take a look.
Daniel, we need to chat. Ratio, Sampo, or Blade, who would I trust to babysit? Probably Ratio. Out of the three. None of them are like the most worthy babysitters, but if I had to choose, I don't think Blade would do anything wrong to the kid, but yeah, I don't know. I slept in pretty late, so bright outside. Have you been up for a while? Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. Sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. Unlike the Stellaron. Contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. The strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphorius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Oh, yeah. Is a one-way door letting people in but not out. A new message. His condition? Blade's relatively chill. I feel like Firefly wouldn't get into the car if she definitely did not think Blade wouldn't be able to get from at least one destination to another, right? Did you both get good rest? Oh, it's you, ... It's crazy. Of course. Have a good one, Nick. Sweet dreams. The room conditions are great, and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? Oh my god. Dan does not like this man. To the Chrysos Air's bath, ready to take on Nikador. No rush. I guess we're going to the bath. Just expecting the expedition to set off after only a night. Set the question aside for now. They're ready to mobilize. Is it easier to just TP there? It probably is, right? For this patch, they're trying, like, Hoyo went out of their way to try and move the VAs to a new studio to better their own, you know, environment and things like that, but they're also not a company that, like, if that was the case, we'd be getting compensated for all the world quests that aren't voiced. You know what I mean? They're definitely not going to compensate us for the voices not being there. It's more on the previous studio's fault than Hoyo. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, great to see you here.
As long as they get better contracts in place and they feel like they're safe and whatnot, that's all that matters.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news.
Trian?
For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the
Strife
violent
Titan,
fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
There's only 4 of us here.
Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Is it too late to back out? I love how we both kind of look at each other like, bruh.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
I volunteer as tribute.
Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
Guys, my chair is like turning around. It feels like I need to tighten it.
Select
It's kind of
one
stressing
to
me out.
accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding
It's
a
like
range
it's
of weapons,
it's like
and her
off
flaming lance
balance.
has
Like
quelled
I'm
the
like
enemy's
going in the
advances
circle.
multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical
Bite excels in wielding a range of weapons. I've got a baseball bat and a hat, and like a lance, I guess.
Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
We could try letting Don Hung tank. He didn't like the joke, Satch.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers.
Yeah.
Yet you've
Pres
chosen
MC
to
for a
turn
bit
to
there was
Akima
nice.
and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type.
You
to
gotta love
accept
the edgelord and
So I'll
like the
definitely be the one who deals
happy-go-lucky
the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark
personality.
on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan
With these two.
from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority. Hereby
Nestias.
bless your journey ahead.
Oh, she's a romance titan.
Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
All right, guys, we going to battle. Let's go. I, Topaz, of IPC Titan, mother of Numbi, will take on this battle.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius.
She's
Her
gatekeeper.
Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go. Slay a god. We could devour the gods together. Ah, yes. We might. Let's go full Gwen here. I will capture all the decisive moments for sure. Work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up.
Yeah, the VA.
Treeby, Trien, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Gate of Infinity. The Passage Titan.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikidor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do
I suppose
is no
it could
different
look
from what they were
worse.
striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from.
Oh boy.
How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Okay. We run in.
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades.
Oh my god, she's zooming. Zoom in.
There. Once we pass through that gate.
The banner's not going anywhere. You got a little while, Cake, to make a decision.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Tell me how it goes. If you think it's like harder or a little easier than the last one.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here. Whether it's from an adversary.
Oh, the piggies do? Oh, nice. I didn't realize that.
Death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikidor. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Oh,
But
word.
since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Yeah, we've done this before.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
Wants us to go up and around. Okay.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Okay, but
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Okay.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Grab some of those. A beetle. Oh, they're different in all the areas. Dope. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Ooh, free stuff.
Probably, I mean, Herta would be useful to have built. 4-star Herta. Definitely. Why did Numi run down here?
Stream forth, gleam of old.
Yeah, it's so nice. That's why she's in my exploration team. If I just need to Oonga Boonga through. Very useful. Very, very useful. Alright, then...
Look, the gate opened.
Hello? Why are you yelling?
We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
You can run her with,
Let's go.
right, little Herta. You can run her with Serval, for sure. Serval's a really strong driver for... Or you definitely don't have to have Jade. Jade is just like a really, really, really nice to have. But is not necessary. Alright, actually we need to go across and then we need to go down. I just realized. Like this. Boom, okay. What's up, Charm Zombie? You can just build like a mega support Serval to drive the Herta team and have no problem.
That's the blade of fury.
Argenti works. Honestly, there's a
If the
handful
world
of
lay
units that you can do.
shattered, It would still hang high above everyone's head.
POV or Fossilore.
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikidor used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield.
No, all blue beetles will be mine.
Nikidor's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikidor, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who
I do like the
conspire
contrasting
and
personalities
plot in
between these two.
secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward.
Feels like a Valhalla
They spend their
moment.
whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you.
But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me.
Notice how his voice changed there?
Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikedor.
Interesting.
Most Twitch streamers don't
accept
want
your
the all cap
challenge.
messages just because it's like, it does appear like yelling, and it's kind of like, it's just kind of like a Twitch chat rule. However, I'm not mad about it. I was just wondering why you were typing in all caps for a first message. But it's fine because you're typing normally now. I suppose when I'm reading messages and I do read like all capitals, like I will automatically assume like in my brain I read it as like yelling. Or like when you're typing like a normal message and then like one word is emphasized in just capitals. I like am reading that word as like emphasis. No, it's okay. It's all right. Yeah, exactly. Where my Jade? Yeah, or like excited. Yeah. Yeah. Or kind of like when you put words into like a like if I were to type like something like this, although I feel like this is such a millennial thing to do. It's like an act of some sort. I don't really know how to describe it. I've barely slept this week. Finally got some sleep last night though. Very happy about that.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Little does he know. Change the direction to the temple on the left. I'm assuming they mean the one where it's already at. I don't need to change any further.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side
Taking
are
a
worthy
nap?
of our
Nice.
combined might.
Project over the finish line.
Pascal and Argenti. 2-day break. That's your weekend. That's exciting.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight.
These ladies are all legs, very, very small upper body. Yo, Wooma, thank you for the membership on YouTube. 5 months of Gigabyte. Appreciate you.
A little more heat. I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the eat?
Grateful.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Easy, Numby.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How about letting the enemy strike first? Sure, I'll play along.
Let the valuation begin.
No dirty tricks, alright. All in. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
The departed has been wept for. You could say that. Criminals crest from their bodies. Interesting.
2 down. Not
You know,
a bad start.
my great grandpa did something very similar in World War II.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I.
Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness and doesn't want to show it
Poor
to
guy.
anyone else.
Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
He's
Why
a
are you
rival.
just standing there, giving up already?
What do you know?
His ears were burning.
We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
True. I think there's nothing I hate more than losing. Actually, like, I'm such a sore loser. I hate to lose. You sure I'm missing anything? Nobody would let me know anyways.
That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
Ooh, free stuff.
Look at this.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
To accept it.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Maybe one day I will as well.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a
It's
prophecy tablet here though.
you know how there's like dragon
take a
lightning
look.
and regular
Maybe it'll
lightning
help us.
in Elden Ring? Even though they're not different. They just look different. Prophecy come true. So the overlapping parts will disappear. Okay. Okay, not gonna lie. This shaking is killing my soul just like a little bit. Can I turn? How am I supposed to get anything done when it's shaking like that? The Inazuma experience.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castrum Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
It's numbier, not nimbler.
There's an endless abyss below.
Guy, he's fast.
That's more like it.
Oh no.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was
For the
close
Wuma
one.
method? No, you can always pick her up on a
Thankfully, we both
rerun.
have a remarkable sense. So, this is a lounge.
Who are you gonna run her with?
Feels out of place.
Your erudition characters
Maybe
are.
this
You
is
gotta
what
work
I'll
on your
do.
erudition characters
Just
first.
regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time.
People used to live
It
here.
was a city of warriors, but ordinary citizens lived here too. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Were your favorite people? Oh, dude, working a shift when you work with all the people you like is the best. Clocky season 1. Can I not? Is this like where you hand in the bugs? I would assume. Oh, can we not collect?
This is a proverb slate.
Until they officially
Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left
transfer
behind.
over
It looks
everybody
kind
and get the contracts
new.
put together. It's a long and grueling process.
left this here?
If you've ever worked
I can't read the
for a
runes
corpa,
either.
you know how long
Must
it
be
takes
written
certain
in
things to get
ancient
implemented and
language
things
of
to just
Castro
adjust,
Kremnos.
and they're probably dragging their feet. It's frustrating for sure. It's gotta be even more frustrating for them, you know?
There you go.
Nice. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Haven't figured that out either.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials.
I wonder why.
Maybe your arrival
Maybe it
will
was and
overturn
it's
many
just been removed. Where?
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
That's cool.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Enigmatic, yeah, right?
Wait.
Oh my god.
What's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak.
It cut him off right there, damn.
Speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle? No, that's not going to work. That's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory.
Oh, cutting off the ability.
In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress.
Aha, I see it. Sounds like a plan. You guys know that one area in base game, Elden Ring? Like this like underground city kind of thing, and the ball just chases you?
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Oh no. For spoilers, oh, you haven't done it yet?
That's it! Nice work!
I know I waited a while. It's also a lot to get done at the same time. Oh shit.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Excuse me. Did Numi run? No.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
True. Dude, if you just, if only he knew what Acheron could do.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Interesting. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is the Black Tide? Interesting, okay. Is there a chest or a little puzzle over there?
We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Cookie. Will it count if I take out this guy?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Or nah? I guess so. Herta and Jade.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If
So
the
true.
records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
This would have gone a lot faster if we didn't have to go into the battle scene.
The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Inon!
And the
Sure, I'll
galactic
play along.
baseballer.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ooh, what a savage hit!
I weep.
The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Are you guys the crowd?
Easy, Numby.
Marvelous teamwork, these two gladiators.
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
It's better to make no move.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
You're not roaring?
On the still waters of oblivion.
The dice have been bust.
Or maybe I'll take
Or
it
maybe
all.
I'll take it all.
Nice, plus
Watch your
7, huge.
How about letting the enemy?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
Oh my god.
Glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
What if I said no? That's the question.
So, that friend of yours, her name is
Yeah,
March.
very contrasting personalities for sure.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange. You guys mentioned
That's
her
fair.
in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times.
Tumultuous.
Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I'm not getting a gay vibe. I'm getting a rival vibe. More than anything. I feel like you'd be able to tell. Seems more like a brotherly rival kind of friendship. All right, we wanna. We're just trying to reset. We want it to be where it covers everything. Correct? Did I not just do that exact thing?
Let's move on.
It's fine. I feel like I did that exact thing, but oh well. Maybe it's the way that I set it up. That was strange.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
So overlapped incorrectly?
There's one upstairs.
Interesting. Okay.
Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Okay. Interesting. Try to grab it. I feel like we should go that way. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna take that as a sign.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
That won't stop me. You, on the other hand. I did want to go up. It says take any path you want, but I kind of want to go up, so.
Why is the staircase blocked?
Oh my gosh, it's taking forever.
Weird to think that people lived here.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades.
Let's do that. And then did I destroy the thing I needed to do? Oh no. That's a lie. It's up here. Nap times. What's up, Bonds? I always forget your name is different on YouTube than like any other username. Oh wow, that went way, way up there. Well, considering you mentioned everyone else around you has been sick, it's probably sickness. Do you have any, like, emergency or
Stream 4.
liquid IV that you can drink to, like, just boost your immune system like crazy so it can fight for you? Ah, I had to come up here anyway. Liquid IV is basically like, it's essentially, like, you know how there's emergency where you can drink, or, what's it called? There's another one that's like emergency. It's essentially an immune system boosting kind of drink, and it helps hydrate you. A lot of people drink it before going out for a night or like after a night out. It also stops like hangovers, but it just like is insane hydration and just nutrients. Keeps your immune system in a good spot.
Go claim our reward.
I always keep packs on me.
We'll have any use for them anyway.
Is the outfit, even though I'm wearing black and not green. That's a compliment. I don't know how to take that.
Soulless kin and a desolate fortress. This place
You're probably
has
seeing my
fallen pretty
hair.
far from the way people remember it.
My hair is probably what looks green more than anything.
We meet again.
Deli
What's your
salt
count
sucks.
so far?
When you puke. Well, you don't have to drink electrolyte drinks when you're throwing up, but it is good to rehydrate you.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate.
They're
with
my favorite
inscriptions
choice.
In an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
It's fine. There's a chest here. Flame Ruby, welcome in. I've got better things to do as well. I couldn't agree more. Oh, I fucking forgot. I haven't done this in a bit. I completely forgot you have to stop. Why is it so angy? You let go and then you start again, yeah? So why did it not like when I did it before? I think this is the most annoying thing about Emporius, but other than that, I'm liking everything else.
Oh, free stuff.
Oh shit. I didn't even see him there.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I didn't even notice him standing there. Damn it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Getting it graded? You're not sending it in to get graded?
Watch your head.
Project wrapped.
Like, you're not doing it the proper way? Or you mean you're going to drop it off in the mail? No, it's not normal combat. I just got freaking bamboozled. Oh, you can just drop it off? Dude, nice. Do you know how much money that saves? That's crazy. Lucky you. I was like, holy moly. You know how GameStop was trying to do like a
Looks like they're creating
send into PSA, but it could take like 5 weeks, and like they won't send it in until they have a certain amount to send in. Like, such a scam.
crafting a body from rough stones and then infusing it with
Yeah,
a
but it could
god's
take
golden
months.
blood to bring it to life.
45-day turnaround is
wonder
crazy,
Castrum
no?
Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can.
All right, I just don't know if I want to hear him yet. For that.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested,
Yeah, they also manhandle your cards if you don't put it in the
how
right
generous
things,
of
supposedly.
you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
I imagine the turnaround's gonna be longer and longer
Meeting up
for
with mighty soon.
as everyone's just like
Clean up
picking
this
up an
area and
obsession
increase
with
our
the
trophy count.
hobby again, you know.
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh,
It's all in your head, buddy.
Look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
All right. Yeah, it's like the more that people start pulling the hits, the less like the cards are gonna come down a bit. But
we need to find a solution to mend the
that's for the like less rare ones. Like the Umbreon's gonna probably be
flawless work. Great job.
Why do I disengage? What do you mean? Yeah, though you can get god packs, which is crazy. You can pull like all of them, but who freaking knows?
So many stones here.
I see a chest.
I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
So it's actually locked, meaning I can't just like run up. Yeah.
Refusing the toast? A little more heat.
Doggo.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
I'm not about to ult here on this one guy.
Watch your head.
At least most of these enemies are really nice for adventuring to just like follow up.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Let the valuation begin. Go nothing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Anything out? Oh, okay. She wants something.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Create effect res. All right. Hello? Oh. Guys, everyone, it's my whole keyboard that stops responding every once in a while. Like, I don't understand why it be like that. Another ball. I said I wasn't gonna do much exploration, but like these are right here, so I might as well. Remove bridge. Oh, wait, where am I standing? Where am I right now? Oh, I'm over here. You can anger people while you're doing this. That's crazy. All right. Disengage. The hand thing. Oh god. If it's anything like climbing the walls. If it's not as bad as climbing the walls, that just like that mechanic. See what I mean? It just stopped working.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
All right. It's like you need to use it for like literally everything. Which is a bit annoying, but oh well. If you ever see Acheron stop, it means my keyboards aren't responding. Maybe I just need to update it. I don't really know. Great, there's balls in the way. Okay. Just take it if you want it. See? She just stopped running. What the frick, man? I even cleaned out my keyboard yesterday. Software, really? Well, this one gets an update for a bunch of different reasons, but... Is this gonna bring me across? Okay, let's do... How do we want to start this? Oh. Fixes it? Yeah, I actually did that yesterday. I think because I took my keyboard outside to like blow the air because I didn't want anything going anywhere else. And to do like extra cleaning. Yo, you know those straw cleaner? They're long metal and then they have like a little like it's I don't know how to describe it. It's like a little scrubber, but they're used for cleaning straws specifically. And you can bend them or whatever. Actually really clutch for cleaning keyboards.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the act.
Dedication. Yeah. Oh gosh, no. Yeah, those are nice. Like, well, my keys are raised a bit, but if you've got some space between, it does a good job. For sure. Oh my god, wandering around here is killing my soul. Nice, there's a little chest here.
This should work now.
To clean it
Let's
out,
just hope
yeah.
no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
This is giving desert mechanics a little bit. Alright, how do we want to go through? Oh, they push the balls? Okay. Defeat the Titankins. I see Beetle. Beetle. Hot-blooded nymph. Okay, let's not get ambushed.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
30? There's no way he only got 30. If we're splitting it up, though, it would be 20-something, right?
Looks like we won.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent. but I'm certain they're
We're
here.
about to cross paths.
We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy!
Varax Leo.
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss.
Mighty boss. What's up, Sean? How you doing?
Crown Prince?
He
Leo,
speaks.
After all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
All my life.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its
Glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme.
Scheming.
I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die
For Valhalla.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't...
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth, so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Akma. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtain fall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. Earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets. When the moment arrives, the Akamans will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step in victory.
No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have
I'm
orchestrated.
doing good.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil, and
Surely the
threat
threat
will
vanishes
vanish
on its own.
Just like that decisive strike, there is
And
no
it's nothing
turning back for us.
external that he's using as a tool.
Nikidor could drive Akima to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akima, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Dan's there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time.
In an abyss
Let's
of
hope we don't end up
regrets.
in an abyss of regrets, Nikidor. Has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness.
I don't know, man. I don't got a good feeling about this. Not looking good.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
And people stopped working.
Getting pretty close.
Oh, free stuff.
It's hot in here. Alright, sounds good, Scoob. Preach. Huh? Okay. I don't know. If you're concerned, you can take it from her and just close the door. She doesn't eat fluff or anything like that, so I don't really know.
Just a little test.
Probably have to feed Cardi in a little bit. Just get a little antsy right now.
Stream 4.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Did not see that last guy.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead.
I see a hand. I feel like we have to use it to get to the other side. R.I.P. Alright, let's... Alright, what's the situation here? We gotta go...
Let me smash it.
Let me smash
Hold your
it.
horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Can be used for transportation? Transportable objects have a mark of transportation, have a grab action?
Again.
What am I supposed to grab? Can I just drop it on him? Should go put it down in... Oh, we could just drop it right here. Oh my god. Okay. Descend. Descend. I was trying to drop it and it was just not... It was being a little finicky. Alright, disengage.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Getting full use out of these snack packs. Usually I do not need to.
Seek, and you will find.
Look out!
Okay.
An enemy!
Where?
Put
Oh.
your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma?
This might be above its pay grade.
There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, immortal soul of war.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Yeah. I mean, he just chilling.
Hard work pays off.
No need to deal with that. All right. Grab hand. I feel like this would be more annoying to do on mobile. I could see it being a bit more annoying on mobile. Alright, it's going up. Nobody said that's where we're headed.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never
Yo,
rusts.
look at that book.
The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands.
It looks
The
familiar.
all-divine Nikador,
Just like the freaking outfit.
bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride.
Celebrating, yeah.
Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Interesting. But like what? Like can he just not die, or is he just like built extra sturdy?
Stream 4.
What does that mean? We shall see. I guess that's why he said the cat comment, right?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oops, I took one out. That was not gonna hurt us.
Martyr,
Yeah, right?
consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade.
Heart and core.
Pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber.
The decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to
Some of these guys talk way too slow for my ADHD to be like okay with.
Twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are
They got, like,
also
horse hooves.
valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Martyrs.
Was it facing
Yeah, I
us
read
the whole
super
time?
fast, and so it's like I'm done with the sentence by the time they get out like 3 words. Isn't it kind of cute how slowly it speaks? Dude. Oh my
Ready your
god.
arms. For the lands of consecrate.
The fact that it was literally mentioned is wild.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along.
Destiny for oblivion.
Go Nappy!
Watch your head. It's just a tween on the side.
Yeah, they talk way too slow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
It happens with, like, honestly, sometimes when people are talking even, like, normally, it still is a little slow for me.
Watch your head. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
All right.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Imagine there's no fight. And this is all just extremely anticlimactic. Whoa, there's a bug. Almost walked past it. It's like those blue beetles in Wuwa.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back.
It's toasty in here.
But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood. The cries of
Lost souls.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this.
Kind of small, right?
Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
Snaps. Go off, King.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Crab's baseball bat.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom.
I was literally thinking about the Darth Vader scene, but I wasn't gonna say it because it's a serious moment.
I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way. and bring down this god!
It like
Toast.
it just seems kind of small, you know?
I'm honored, but since you're already here,
I don't know.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
My back.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure.
Confiscated!
Destined for oblivion.
More season. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Hedge your bets. It's on me. I weep for the departed.
Using an ultimate increased glory stacks.
It too shall fall.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
It hasn't done anything yet.
Bust.
Like, it's not really fighting back.
Watch your head.
Unless the second phase goes crazy.
Free will, open the still waters of oblivion.
Unless it's been severely nerfed for story reasons.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed.
Well, I'm also thinking about the Nightmare meme boss and how, like, creepy it looked, you know? And it was big, and honestly, it was just like, it was such a dope, funky looking boss.
Humanity, corrupted god.
Watch your head.
I'm cooking it with such a, like, a meme team. Like, Topaz really has no business being here.
Maybe I'll take it off.
Other than to explore. But she does do a ton of debuffs, so it's fine.
Confiscated!
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, the overall team does go bird.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Watch your head.
Yet again, every single enemy in Amphorius has just been like building stacks for adventuring. It's been great.
Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core flame!
Numby said, on my way.
Still waters of oblivion.
How about that?
You see, me and my mom here, we go confiscate things all the time.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed.
Yunli has entered the chat. She said, finally, a worthy opponent.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war
I know where that's headed.
above Kremnos, surging toward the blade of fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone.
Oh, nice. So my team is actually doing great.
So low. Deliverer. Here is your moment.
Oof. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna have him do it?
I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Oh no.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone?
If only they
I'm
had
staying too. Friend, please.
wireless cell phone
Get
service
lost. Do you have to make me say
outside the
this?
city.
I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Oh, nice. I'm assuming he comes back. Again.
Finally, some peace.
Oh,
You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
He said, damn. Bro's crazy. Too bad I can't witness it.
Till the world's final breath.
I have a feeling we're going to be dropping off everybody with like, their god. We're like little Uber.
We're back.
That was fast.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible
Something
body?
mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Guys, why do you always assume it's love? Why can't they just be brothers with a great friendship and a good rivalry? Why do we have to assume they're in love? If they are, that's Pog. But like, it really feels like such a strong brothership to me. Like a homie they really confide in. I'm really not getting the vibe, and usually I can always pick up on the vibe. I'm pretty good with the picking up on the vibes.
It's back to the grand baths.
I feel like Kaveh and Alberto is a little different. Like it the vibes are different there too. You know what I'm saying? Naruto and Sasuke, unironically, one of the greatest love stories written from a writer who did not know how to write love nor romantic interest and things like that well, unironically did it with Sasuke and Naruto. To the hot pool, they said. All right, I wonder what's happening out here.
They're back.
Are you injured? Things didn't sound so good in the
Aglaya.
message.
Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves.
So
like
they
it's
did
any
send a
other day.
message.
Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akima would be in
So her
constant
things do
turmoil
reach that
if we
far.
were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear. That is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way. But now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikidor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed.
I don't know. Numby was just chipping away.
We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikidor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finan, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikidor's defiance of death.
Did you guys ever tell me who she also voices? Because she sounds super familiar.
Nikidor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikidor descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikidor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Oh, I thought that's what he was
Don't worry
messaging about.
that. Tribi and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Tribi is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
I'm assuming that's where we're gonna drop off Castros. Oh no. I haven't unlocked this? The mission target? Oh man. Okay. I guess I just completely... Oh. Yeah, for real, we're bozo to me. Not gonna lie. That chest over there is way too tempting. I will be grabbing it.
Hard work pays off.
Grab. Alright, where were we going? Out and about. Wait. Why did it TP me to the wrong area? That's the question. Oh my god, these dinosaurs are like one of the best things about this. These giant lizards, love them. I haven't touched the story since the last stream of us doing the story. Because I felt like no matter where I went around here, I was gonna like trigger the story, so I just kind of avoided it.
Tribi,
but yeah, that's so real.
Ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else. High Priest Tribi, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later? Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans. I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Yeah, she gives everybody a nickname. It's cute.
Isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Sentry Gate sent to the Abyss. Off we go. Yeah, get the vibe we're gonna be dropping off everybody.
The Sentry Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Tribi.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the gate
Walk
of
through
Infinity, and you'll
unimpeded,
be able to
okay.
walk through unimpeded. Take care. alright? May carefully light your path forward.
Carefully.
Important decisions will be waiting for us
Kadosh.
every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only the Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
This is the path we took when we first arrived. Oh yeah, it is.
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
It is indeed. All right, Cardi is requesting a little meal. So give me like 2 minutes. And I'll be right back. Get her a little dinner.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? Jidola. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? Jidola. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? Jidola. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? Jidola. Sure thing.
I have returned with leftover Chipotle. I will join in on this one. Is that not one? about... Oh, the good. I don't know. What about... Too bad there's no 3 letters. There's a ton of 3 letters here. What are you doing? What are those doing? Couple of 5 letters left. Couldn't tell you what they are. Genuinely. They forgot my salad dressing. If you've never had the Chipotle salad dressing, it's actually pretty good. Good job, chat. Alright. Safe zone has been left. Off we go. A lot of the places do look very similar, though they're meant to be very different. Enter the broken temple. Okay. The ruins we saw when we first arrived, they look different. Incomprehensible speech. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
You know what they're
saying? This Casteress can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Do we need to open it again? Lift the curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of our past reverie. Between 2 different space times. Okay. They may appear differently.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Perhaps that's why they're so mad. I'm probably just gonna try to press forward. I'll have to come back for these chests.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Got it. So the sun marked doors can only open during the day and the moon mark can only open at night. Okay. Okay, so white means they can't be.
There. Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Okay. Yeah, they definitely could prove handy. Okay, so we want to go...
Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Disengage. Oh, see, I see. Noted.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Nomi said there is a chest.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It was harder. Shuyuan team was struggling without a faster stunner, trying to resell Chingy. I see. Appreciate the feedback.
The distorted time.
Oops. Just looks as magnificent up
Gate
close.
of infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three titans of fate. They created the space of Amphorius, but the titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did she defeat
Brute
the Titans?
force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius's most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Okay. Enter the hidden passage.
Just a little test. Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
Oh shit.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Yep. It appears to be that way.
Oh, free stuff.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate.
Party's very
The way
spunky
Ornyx
right
spoke
now,
to us in the ruins,
which is really good,
I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
considering the last week has been so rough.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Janus.
School. You are not welcome here.
You don't have
You
the
have no
right.
right.
Oh no.
You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
She's super hungry
This
after not really
place
having eaten very much.
Isn't
But I'm
as
feeding her.
I
I have to
like.
feed her small meals at a time to not overwhelm her. So she's not too thrilled about that. She's quite hungry. Even though I literally just gave her something. Exactly.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
You know, they're speaking not nice things to us, but it does not sound that way with the tone of their voice.
Sister's property. Leave.
Sister.
There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
You know, I just feel like blatantly disregarding what they want is not a good idea, but... Oh, you're saying Soba?
Hurts. It hurts so much.
So we hurting them every time we're doing this?
Miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Restore to their full forms.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Oh.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here.
Of course there is.
Let's use it.
Oh yeah, we need to... Okay.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
This doesn't make sense to me. Orynyx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers? Wait, where are we right now?
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Where am I supposed to put the hand down? Hold on. Where the fuck am I? Where do we gotta place this thing? We were right there. We walked over there. The hand needs to be over here. Okay, I see it now. I literally could not locate it. Alright, disengage. Where does Nubby trying to go? Oh no, I left my child down low. Where is he? Gone, Chad. He's literally gone. Oh no. Where did I just place that thing? I placed it up top, right? We need to get around, so I need to go up. Yeah, we need to go up. We need to take a little elevator. The platform is unavailable. Well, that is really inconvenient. So, did I put the hand in the wrong spot? Do I just need to go straight down? With the hand? Okay. Oh. Okay, nope. The hand is not in the right spot then. Okay. Where else does this thing potentially go? one little thing. Do I need to pick something up? Maybe? Right, okay, we are right there. We aren't allowed to go down. But we're not allowed to take the elevator. So, where else does it go? We need to get to this area, I think, but like... the blue thing. Okay, the blue thing. That's what we gotta do. So we gotta get to the other blue thing. Which is... on the other side, I think. Like, how are we supposed to purify? Okay, that's... I think we needed to be in this in the first place in order to potentially use the elevator. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm trying to balance the skills, but like I'm trying to figure out where the heck to go. I'm like, what to grab? I think I was just in the wrong dimension.
How familiar. I weep
How
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Project Wrap.
All right, this is where we need to grab something, I think. Actually, no, that can't be right. I wonder if I'm allowed to reach... Or do you use the hand?
What do you mean, Mr. Dan Hong?
Oh, with the balls? I thought we had to go get the ball.
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Oh, I thought we had to go over there.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
They said nah.
No. Unsatisfactory. Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Yeah, I could tell just to try to get up there. It's a hole.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find
Oh no.
something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight
Then the fate of the
than
world.
The fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
There might be other heavier objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try to get them on the scales. Okay. No movement.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They
Obtuse
really
triangle?
know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales
How did he
and
see
add more
that?
weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
Won't be easy, I suppose. We don't have any other solutions at the time. The Titan is truly childlike. Maybe they're just playing with us. Move until they're satisfied. So in order to get... We need to purify that over there. Is it gonna let us go down now? Oh, nice.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
No obstacles ahead. Miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Okay. Click the bottom right to turn the miracle orb and invert it. Okay. Click the yellow marker around. Oh. Sure, I guess. Wait, what? Okay. We just I don't know what I did there. I must have done it so many times that it actually kicked in for like a...
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
For a achievement. The speed blessing, but then my keyboard just says
there,
no.
prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
I mean, I tried to get to this tablet before.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Life is a puzzle in and of
Everything's
itself.
going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
True. That does save us the trouble of doubling back.
Stream forth.
I'm also going to purify this while I'm here so we can get through. And then take the hand. Imagine it dropped.
It worked! Now the scales have once again
Hello,
been
G-Dub.
balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is it one of us? Has to be.
You think that you've won?
Arrogant.
We
Foolish.
just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. It shouldn't be that difficult.
Yeah, we should just stand on it. I always thought it was going to be like maybe some of the Chrysostairs, like if they stood on it, but...
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Is it actually going to show?
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy.
Ornyx is mocking us.
From the strong recoil. Damn.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Castris?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius. It sounds like such an impossible task. Hello, Mike. They don't have an option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
I've got it. March's camera. Oh, yeah. Things outside this world. Escaping. Outsiders like fighting me. Cosmos. I know. Adds a little charm, right?
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
Yeah, thankfully. It's almost as if it was destined.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
We need to get to... Wait, we just gotta walk across. Okay. We're almost there. For us to save the world, true.
This?
Cold wave is seeping into my mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Yeah. Grab this over here. What did they think that thing was gonna hide that chest?
Ooh, free stuff.
Time flows as they lie dormant, as temporary as the world itself. Nice, getting lots of jades.
Orynyx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
Oh boy. A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. Really want to take a photo. Doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador.
What's up, Percy?
They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged
Yeah, I'm
by
like...
the scales. It has deemed me innocent.
I don't know exactly how far in I am.
Fruits. Almighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
Oh, now he looks angry?
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. if we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fine on.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty
He
to
doesn't
my...
give a flying fook.
How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Onyx.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about?
The quick snap is so funny.
I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Oryx seems to be calling out for you.
For us?
Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me.
She might be talking about that little thing inside us.
She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Yo! Thank you for the 22 months.
I don't understand.
Good evening, Soaring Thief. How's your Friday?
But if this means that Oryx
Appreciate
is willing
you.
to establish a connection with us,
So true. Maybe it's March.
Miss, please consider
It's either Mem
carefully.
or March. Who knows? Oh my god, imagine it's March. What are we gonna do? Not accept the invitation?
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Our little Pokemon. You want to look into my memories? This is the Express. Is this a memory? It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? Himiko and Dan? What memory is this? We've got a decent harvest this time, although we deviated slightly from the script. The script? Very glad you're not hurt. I'm gonna share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Dinner's ready. Can we not have beef or fall stew for once? Don't like the taste of home? These really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Dan's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? Memory forgotten. Chaotic. Dude, the script mentioned? The fuck? Oh my god, what? That makes more sense. Kafka and Blade. These aren't my memories. These must have been some mistake. Memories, discrepancies. Correct. Depths hidden, forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also there. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. Wild. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Bite's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Oh my god, Bite's quick thinking. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches us with Kafka. Accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellar Hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't you come up with one right now? Blady.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace.
Reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. Kind of wild, right? Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's get through the script one more time. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
Just really become addicted. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? Why did I forget about you? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think. Kafka? Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Need an explanation.
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Damn. What's the point in all of this? Are you watching? Can I understand what you're saying now? Memories flowing in reverse. Pounding. Look outside the window. We've just been gazed upon. Did I unlock a new path just like that? Watching outside, cold. All of this does not make sense. Can you explain this to me? Confusion. Does not compute. I've caught their gaze. Accompany her. She will find Mother. I'm assuming they mean the Eon. Who is Mother? Remembrance, mommy.
Mem. Mem. Me mem. Me mem. Mem.
Address. Okay.
Mem. Mem.
Talks like Yoda.
Mem.
Piece together, complete.
Me mem.
Where's my Doge? Hold on. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure where the Doge was. I didn't see her. Nikador's weakness. Can you help us find it?
Me.
Titan.
Mem.
Need memories.
Me mem.
As long as... Then come with me. They're doing the Genshin thing again where both the things are basically just... They lead to the same answer. Shadow in the memory. Hello. I called you over here, sorry. I also can't say for sure. We just don't know, right?
Me?
You're finally here, pal.
I lost YouTube chat. I knew you wouldn't miss this bite.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Glad to have you here, Bite. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee as long as you stand with the Cellar Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Join us on the stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance, Bite.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So
Mem will fight
boring.
alongside me. Click here.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me.
Not the speed boost for Old Blade.
Savor it. You're unworthy.
May as well kill him all.
This is pretty dope, actually.
A blade knows no mercy.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
That paradise, savor it for me. I failed to send you.
Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
Is it all hidden? 39.6 EHR. 67, 193. 21, 268. 307 break. 146, 142.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Of course they're built. This is Star Rail.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
I will claim Sex in the Sea subspace!
Too little.
Yeah, Subworld's great. Oh, this is here for skill points. Nice.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Mighty companions. They disappeared. Temporarily. But memories remain always? Interesting. Wait. Companions and regrets don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? Well, they said do not let Firefly or Kafka down. There's very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? You're here. We've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. Did you abandon me? You know that I'd never ever do that. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? I've forgotten everything. Lost your past and are feeling very helpless. I'm not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. We've parted ways and met again. That means I'll regain what I lost. Listen. I suppose in the script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Celeron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go, or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you, it is something that I will never lack. Time for me to leave, Kafka. Goodbye, Blight. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. Damn. This is wild, right? Yay! W. Travel the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. Yo, they added this? That's so nice. That's so nice. Wow, I literally was asking for that before. Okay. To assist in battle. Dealing true damage. Technique. Can stop time. Cool.
We need a strategy.
No, it's literally just a Pokemon. All allies, regenerated by all allies, we gain charge.
This song's for you. Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
So just Mem just decide who's gonna be the support.
You have the upper hand.
It's so funny.
Ready for another? Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for
Whoever to advance, then why did it automatically go to
Ready to
Serval?
lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh my god. It's pretty okay damage there.
Mimi.
Oh my god, with that crit rate?
Enemy targets detected.
I see, I see. Well, I guess we would put it on Serval anyway, right?
Let's rock. Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
Is the best choice, yeah, but that's like not abnormal. The game does that with the other units that have some type of mechanic that's similar at least. Noted. Okay. That's pretty dope. I did level a light cone. And then... Wait a minute. So I bought 6. And I was like, okay, did I just get these through the story? Or some shit? Because I know I only bought 6. Or I bought all the ones you could get. Thanks for the streak, teacups. Then giving it to Robin, and she keeps her entire ult. Interesting. Sora gives you 1. Okay, so I would have had 2 left over, so I could not tell you how I got the others. No crit damage body piece yet. We're just giving crit damage and speed, yes? Or am I mistaken? Yeah, I know I can make one. I don't particularly want to make one in this scenario. It's recommending Lushaka. How nice would it be if it actually did? What if it rolled crit damage? That'd be too nice, right? I'm assuming energy rope? Or nah. My one energy rope that's absolute dog shit on Lushaka, even though I've been in this like farming for so long. Can you see why Sunday hasn't gotten this rope? Can we not just go banan? Banan? Whatever the fuck you want to say. Crit rate. This one has attack and crit rate, of course. This one's at least got speed. Do we even care? Do we even really care about an ice rope? Like, we don't really. We just want the substats. Right? For attack rope. Or the odds at roll speed. The answer is like none, basically. Okay, let's see. I've got... Shoot my shot again. No. Okay, crit damage. Vectorize, I'll give it one more. One more chance. Give me max crit damage roll, why not? Oh my god, it actually rolled crit damage? Stop. I mean, it's not bad. Definitely not bad. Just in general. Just in general. I've got one pair of speed boots. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna roll. We're talking like Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, God. I was potentially planning on using a self-modeling for an energy rope for this set anyway. However, I was really trying to avoid that because I'm really stingy with my ropes. Like, I'm stingy with just using them in general. Riz Thompson, welcome in. Let's see. Let me see if I can get some speed here. Yeah, I was thinking like Sparkle version. Bruh. You just couldn't do it, could you, game? Sigh. Well, we'll just have to keep this for right now. Let's see, let's go. Speed, crit damage. Lots of, I mean, look at this one's got crit damage, speed, effect res. Could also go Pen and Coney, I guess. Could also Yoink, I suppose. It's just like a placeholder piece. What do we got here? Just go Von Whack, maybe? For right now. See if I could borrow a rope from somebody. Don't really want to... Oh, God. Wait. Let's do... Hold on. Let me just grab... Was I on the wrong one? Energy. From... Is that the only one? Well, Jojo's got one. And then... Alright. Whatever. Just for the meantime. %40 charge. Baddies. Trouble. Yeah, look at this. Damn. Embers exchange. Should we grab all of them? Might as well. Grab these little ones. Do appreciate the crit damage and the traces, I do. Together, mem. Literally, the I choose you is the dead giveaway, right? Sorry. Immediate distractions. Immediate distractions. What's everybody have their traces level 2 right now? Should probably bring that up too. There's lots to do here. Upgrade as needed. So it's really friends together, baddies, trouble, and then together mem. Together mem. This one. Oh, don't have that. What is this? Sky splitter? Oof. Get Risley instead. I think C1 is plenty with Arlecchino personally. I think better idea to pick up a extra unit if you already have her C1. R1. Like you're chilling. For sure. But that being said, Risley really, really appreciates his C1. Like, I'd be lying if I said he didn't. Damn, I'm gonna have to do that for sure this week. Oh, she bonked her noodle. If you pulled Herta, I would probably start leveling your RMC. Definitely. What's the base speed? Can I not see? Why won't let me see? Oh. 103. Yeah. These definitely are speed boots of all time. I mean, I've thrown in some stuff, so. Also could use some of these, but like the crit damage hurts have been far and few. That's no doubt about that. Eight. Okay. Yeah, we'll be in the Calyxes forever. Alright, small detour. A completely different world. You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. Hadn't even been a full minute when the creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli gazed at me. Just now.
Fuli? What's that?
The eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akama. Fuli is one of them and resides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky.
The creature
miracle
appeared.
That is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
It's time for us to deal with Nikador. Titan, past Foggy. We must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious. No need. I'm gonna start saying that to you guys. They're truly a creation of Fuli or have some connection to the Eon. I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's time miracle.
Ornyx.
I mean, I just tested her out right there.
Fallen into a slumber.
Like, we literally just tested her and tried her out.
I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Tribby arrives per your summons and brings you back to Akama. Damn, I was pretty confident that we were going to leave her there to deal with that one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
I spoke to Kafka.
No need for formalities at a time like this.
I mean,
I
it
trust
made
you
sense,
found a
I feel like, to
solution.
speak to Kafka. Just... You know what I mean?
Simply
Without elaborating.
put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah.
But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person.
Dude, I bet you were. You must have been like a little kicking your toes. You know the Pepe in a chair where he's like moving his toes back and forth? Do we have that one?
Through some unknown means.
On 7TV,
gifted her
we should
this
add it.
pet.
Me!
Mem is
According
not
to
a
Don
pet.
Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you?
Yeah, leave it to me
Mighty
and
and I will
Mem.
be waiting for you on the battlefield.
I'd rather be on the front lines. Dan said, I do not want to be here. Please take me with
I
you.
don't have any reason to refuse.
He said, wait till you guys see my dragon form.
This is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body.
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Fastest Uber in Amphorius, for sure.
We're the only ones left.
Memories smell intense.
Mem. Me?
You're actually a dog.
Mem. Me.
Oh my god. Just spawned in traffic, man. Did that happen to anybody else? A free Lycone? Cake, I can tell you've been mistreated by other games in the past. Where's that thing going? Oh, I'm gonna go quickly grab this before I forget about it. Rate the Lycone? It's already on my... I already have it. I bought it from the shop. You can go get it from the shop. Also, I'm gonna need to bring up TV to Heart, or to Star again. I have... Well, I got 6, and now all of a sudden I have 7. So, I think I had like 2 left over last night or something like that. I don't know how I got the others. I can't remember. So, yeah, you can get them from doing, I got it after finishing, Apoc Shadow. The haul shop? I only got 6 though, because you can only buy 6, right? Weekly boss? I didn't do my weeklies yet this week. I don't remember getting all them from wishing, unless... No, I didn't even wish on the... It's not on rate up, yeah? There's no way. Surely. Literally none. Yeah, usually a Lycone doesn't go into the thing until like a patch after, right? And then we're on Haul Shop. You're supposed to, because they have self-modelings there that expire if you don't get them. So you need to go and buy, well, at least there's 2 different shops, right?
Mem.
So you want to make sure you at least do that?
Elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lipos's song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs.
I wonder
Yeah, if you have a bunch of goodies, you should go get
madness, as well as the
all of them if you can.
Of Castrum Cremnos vanishing into the fog.
Memory of Dust. Wrong game.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the... Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close. Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife?
I'm gonna skip through a little bit of this. Bear with me.
God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to
This is where
us
Venti's
all.
been this whole time.
Your steadfast
POV, you're
divinity
seeing
is
Venti's
not
second
vanquished,
story quest.
But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual.
Do you think there's water? Maybe fruit juice in that?
Please grant us
In
the
that little
honor
cup?
to touch your soul with our humble
Maybe some
hands
fermented fruit juice?
and present to you this sacred sword vessel.
Sacred sword.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages.
Ah, yes,
serving as a
fermented potato
bulwark
juice.
for Akama.
Numby my goat. 115 meters away. I am lazy. Restaurant owner, hold on. Outlanders, so there's other people who came here? Wait, what? Oh, they're talking about the people from other areas. Her toes hurt from the cold, that's why. That guy was terribly rude. I would like to see what he had for food-wise. Droma's steak? Oh my god, are those little guys? Increases DOT? Oh, wow. Immediately heals 24% of HP. Max HP. Alright, let's grab some of those. Dried sage lore fruit. 3 technique points. I mean, why not? Are those dinosaurs? Oh, sad. Well, fuck that shit. Screw that. Why are they eating them? Damn.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
Justice for the Dromas. What is this?
Mem. Is that Damionis?
Damionis.
Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
He almost got us
He
killed.
certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him,
You and me,
Don
yeah, we
Hong
got a
wouldn't have
bad
been interrogated
reputation.
by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, We'd better ask him in person.
No.
Hmm? Who's that?
That's
I'm
the
busy
one.
working
Peepo
on a scene.
chair.
Please don't-
Thank you.
Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured.
You're being
I'm
silenced,
not foolish
brother.
enough to make the same mistake twice.
But you almost got us
Breaking
killed.
A vow with Lady Aglaia would be like
Perfect.
digging my own
They all.
grave.
Is this the people learning one move or?
Castrum Kremnos?
In static? Oh, Satch.
Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikidor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
He rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finally finds an unremarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
Time for education.
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Why?
Hardy doesn't. Dude, there's so much of that like ice melt salt shit on the ground. Her poor toes, and she won't keep the booties on, the snow booties.
It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
We call that Valhalla here.
I mean, sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
All right, one last memory. Where to? Chat, we're going on an adventure back to the market where they sell grilled dinosaur. Not a huge fan of that, but it's fine.
Cartonis. Come to think of it,
A holy
I remember
vessel.
hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castoris. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To protect Akuma.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is.
This is like me when you guys bring up
Outlander,
specifics about your guys' accounts, and I'm just like, I'm trying
Help,
to remember.
I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made.
After account takeover 100.
Is there another way?
I'll be lucky if I remember anything ever again. Whee!
Are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment?
A high elder? Oh no, you know what that means.
Proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word.
Dude, can we add a bunch of Marvel Rival 70B emotes as well? There's got to be some great ones. For sure.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
The memory.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Oh, Castrus, you are so optimistic about Stella. Guys, it's the Book of Sun and Moon.
What did they say, miss?
If you know, you know. All the memories have been collected.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting?
Absolutely, girl. We in this group chat. Do what you must.
Everything's set now. Let's head
Yeah,
out,
from Anka. I'm pretty sure we got that book in Anka.
I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof.
Well, someone has to do her job, and unfortunately,
let's set off.
You can't be...
This little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
She has to just fill that role. And so people will look at her in a negative light without realizing that somebody has to do that job. Can't be a pushover, and you have to be stern and strict.
Remember,
with such an
Aglaya,
important role.
Whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Arkama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician.
Times are changing, drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely
Is there a
hope
difference
that at the
between
next
doing
council
DU8 and DU1?
You won't be the one
yeah,
standing
my
in the
dude.
middle,
You're gonna notice a massive difference at
facing
DU4. It took me,
Aggie, are you alright?
what chat, 4 or 5 weeks to do
more than
DU8 are clear
empty
with
threat,
consecutive Monday streams.
much like before. A reflection.
Oh,
of
you don't
my
get any
fears.
rewards after
So sorry,
what?
Aggie. If
6?
you were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
It's there for the title,
Seeing how they give you a hard time.
for the flex,
just
essentially.
sad and angry.
Would you?
You can't do
like
more
me
than
to slice
DU
their
one.
throats
You
with
have to
golden
complete it one at
threads?
a time,
It
and
would
make
be
sure
done
you do
in a
not do
flash.
your
All I
weekly
need is your
one at
blessing.
D1. You need to
And
do the
account
separate
will be
one at D1 and not the other one. Otherwise, you wasted your time.
Don't scare us like that.
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
Bars.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue.
A trivial. More like trivial.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
The Book of Sun? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Pokemon did something similar, right? Yeah, Sun and Moon set. Which was, what? A couple sets ago?
Infiltration. Nikidor would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the garment maker. Can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
Did this red block,
the rift must be
like
soon shut
infection,
with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Looks very familiar. Oh, they don't just automatically put her in your team? Oh, word. Thanks for the heads up, chat. The frick.
All or nothing. Just don't abandon
Dude,
your
look at
principles.
her. She looks like a fucking goddess, right? Just look at her. Topaz stays. Oh man. So I'd be losing my quick kill with Acheron. Can I see what her build is? Damn it! Maybe in battle they'll let me see.
Cut away the heart of strife.
She's got a crazy intricate design. Like very intricate. Yeah, she's new. She's coming out in 11 days, 15 hours. Descend. Also, the inside of her hair being this like lighter, like really, really vibrant, like neonish yellow is really cool. Typically, I wouldn't like this color on someone with like this fair of skin tone for her because it can like wash you out a bit, but like she pulls it off well. We walk in. No, I'm skipping her to for her and a Boot Hill Eidolon. Herta wouldn't have been skipped if they didn't rerun Boot Hill, so. And Jade. Literally the only characters I cared about getting an Eidolon for. Lol.
A gentle
Worst possible timing for her to debut, TBH. I'll survive without her for sure. For Robin. Robin's on the banner right now. Didn't you say you just pulled... Didn't you just say you got Herta's Lycone? Why didn't you use it for Robin? If you were skipping for her. Yeah, she's very pretty. Very pretty. We need to find clear 3 anomalies. Clara and Fei Xiao. Are you gonna choose
Day,
Clara
child.
for your
Child?
guarantee? She's a child who can't hear. Gently touch her shoulder. Holding out the arms. Hi, Cordy.
Tell me everything, child.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that you have to do for the area.
Talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Show yourself, worm.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch. Time for resolution. Adorned in splendor.
Sure,
Interesting.
I'll play along.
Yeah, it's pretty nice that we can.
Serenity is before me.
Now it lets us see 85 to 23. She's 167. Oh, the effect res is high because of adventuring. Should I just single target?
Let the valuation begin.
That's cool.
Steady.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Is that fear I sense?
Immediately take action. Okay, so
find stillness and enlightenment will emerge.
So she's down there, meaning that if I do this, she comes up. Doesn't matter. Well, yeah, but
opportunity doesn't knock on
I'm
its
just,
own, you know.
I was just wondering why you pulled for
dice have been
her light
cast.
cone if you weren't planning to get
Or
her and
maybe
save for
I'll take
Robin
it off.
specifically.
Torment and doubt farewell. In this mortal form. Watch
I was just
over you
curious.
and guide you on your path.
A little honesty.
The
would
whole
do
place
us
is
good.
Greek.
Countless threats.
Thus our fates become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. Imagine there was more targets on the field.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it.
What's up, Dre?
Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on. Even in Akima, your vulnerabilities.
Have you
will
guys
make
ever
a
seen
target
the
for
sound?
others'
Is the Sound of Music?
For
Yeah,
many, it's easier to do wrong than to do
the
good.
original one
Believe me, I know from experience.
from 1965. Oh my god, from 1965.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand.
She reminds, like, her voice
I'm really confused.
reminds me of Julie Andrews' voice from that movie.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything,
Mhm.
but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful.
Yeah. No, not Julie
by the
Roberts.
way, he
Julie
looks
Andrews.
So pretty, just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny.
They've
and
been 19
sparkly.
months.
What's a
Eyes
gamer's?
are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous.
Appreciate you. What's up, Tyrone? How are you?
I want you to
You're so
have
close to
this
2 years, dude.
knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Aw.
Thank you, child. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
All
Time
right.
to move on to the next nymph. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos? can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of it. See? We turned this crazy stuff.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. And all of us.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya.
Doesn't make us allies.
We're more like competitors.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Dude, these little things piss me off. Are they trying to explain it to us again? Oh, I guess in case we didn't do it in the story.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve?
These things remind me of something, and I just don't know what it is.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh,
True.
You poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to...
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
Interesting. That was a nice little lore tidbit there.
I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order.
Where is the last one? It is over here. What is this strange phenomenon?
Something wrong?
Who goes there?
Dude, look at the getup. Bro looks like he's straight out of Sparta.
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further trouble. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself.
Bow before me, worm.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin. Care to dance? Adorned in splendor.
Sure, I'll play
I guess in the
along.
beginning, I don't need to skill twice.
Ah.
Then again, she doesn't even exist yet, so
Trinity is before me.
we're just trying here.
Let the valuation begin.
Is that fear I sense? Bathe in gold.
Hedge your bets.
So does it not automatically bring them forward? Like it said it would?
Torment and doubt, farewell.
A little honesty would do us good.
Low risk, high reward.
Interesting.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher.
Teacher.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down.
It says it
while
heals and then it
maintaining that
acted
everything
immediately.
You did abides by the council's regulations.
But I could have misread.
Correct.
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Mm-hmm.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should
Two
still be
more
able to open the
times?
century.
And after that?
Treeby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then so be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Back to our POV. 3 of you rush to the Castrum Kremnos and arrive at the arena. Items obtained. Alright. Let me go, I'm gonna throw away my food. Give me just a quick sec. I'll give you guys a game. Grab a little water.
Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. Ha, Jidola. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. Ha, Jidola. Sure thing. Hi, this is Toga speaking. 여보세요? Hi. Ha, Jidola. Sure thing.
Oh no. You guys aren't getting this one, sorry.
Hi, this is Toga speaking.
Alright, chat.
여보세요?
We are what I would assume is
Jidola. Sure thing.
6 or 7 hours into this quest, right? In total. Broop, broop, broop. I got a spicy water to keep me going. Oh, I don't get to keep her in my team anymore. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Never mind.
Stream 4.
Mission target is outside. To the left.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Have we gone the wrong way? Wait, actually. I think I'm supposed to go around. Dude, keyboard, why?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, I could have TP'd. Oh, we're not going to be able to move it back all the way. I don't think that really matters, actually. Obstacles are blocking. Oh, a ball. Okay. Which means that we gotta go over there.
Bring forth the gleamful blades.
How did we do this before? Literally bowling. All right, cool. Would be awesome if we... Doge, stop. She took her bowl, dragged it. Am I stuck? She took her bowl and dragged it to the middle of the room and is laying down licking the bowl. She's acting like she hasn't eaten in years. It's crazy. I've given her like multiple small meals over the course of today. She's had plenty. I think she's just super hungry from everything. But I can't feed her too much, according to the vet, so...
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem, me, mem, me, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem. Me, mem.
That sounds like munchies or a pregnancy craving. It could either be great or it'll be really bad.
Mem, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, mem, mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me, mem. Me, mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, Miss. We will
Miss
unravel
Bite.
Nikador's secrets together.
I'm anticipating a really dope cutscene any moment. Wow, look at this place. Crazy.
Castrum Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Yeah. We already,
Let's start with the city's surroundings.
The cell already looks sus.
We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death.
It's crazy because like
Even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Within this area, we also have exploration. It's crazy. There's so much. Like in the past, you get to explore, and like the different realms. Like there's so many layers. It's wild.
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Right.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
At the action hour in the month of blank day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in the commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity. Festival is a raucous affair. Raucous? What is that?
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right?
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made.
The old Kremno shield? I'm gonna buy him. Steel claw dagger.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past,
impulse buying
is still an undesirable behavior.
You're quite the high roller.
I wonder, did anyone not buy it?
Miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already?
What did they say?
My other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Oh, word.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonus' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
It's memorabilia from the past. We're altering the timeline.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midamos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury.
Lance of Fury.
Traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midamos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty. They are entitled to that rage, because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Kremnos, but he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning defense.
It's about time you use your powers. Oh my god.
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes, that should be the place to sign up.
It feels like we're nowhere near the end, if I'm being honest.
such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mince. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery.
A good chunk? Like what? Like more than an hour? More than 2?
Are you not prepared to wager your glory?
Sets your lives ablaze.
Under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again.
For sure more than an hour? Oh my goodness.
Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of... I've told you before. This is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance.
Huh? Who are...
You.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have
Dude, are we facing 3?
The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome. So adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Give me your names, warriors.
Castorus.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Castorus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, may your courageous souls satisfy
Me too.
Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Pretty based. Chad, I don't know if I'm gonna make it another 2-3 hours.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Yeah. Pressure plate mechanic. All right, ball on pressure plate mechanic. We are not ignorant to things like this. Do you know why? Think Leeway. As prophesized, stone ball.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
This voice sounds awfully familiar.
You're all over Amphorius.
From the Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Yeah, go off. Go off, brother. Racking in the credits this way. Good at the puzzles? They're pretty simple. What? Where? Nobody found something? All right.
Rest. The gleam of old blades. Peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Are we not supposed to just like... Oh wait, I need to... I feel like I have to put that back together, which means we gotta go all the way back down. Flip. IQ test. I remember we took an IQ test on stream during subathon.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
And it actually went stupidly well, even though I was like mega sleep deprived. What? What? Where's my OBS? You guys see her? What is it? What are you eating? What's on the ground? Come here. Take it out. You need some water? She has been so restless. She does not want me to be streaming right now.
What the dog doing?
Turn the base, yeah.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Hmm. Yeah. Alright. Activate. Good, we're going up there anyway. It takes so long to walk back around. What is this? That's where the ball gotta go. Be nice if it was a little jump pad. My keyboard, guys. Why does it just stop? Alright. Okay, now we gotta... Bro, make it make sense. What does it want us to do? Ignite the fire pit? Is that it? Why does it still have a thingy there? What does it want me to do? Does it not want ball to be right there? Where is the... Yeah, I do. Do I have to hit it again? No, turn the base. That's what we gotta do. Did we not turn the base enough? Which way do you want to go? So is it only that way? And this way? Surely that's what it wanted. Fucking confusing ass ball. Okay. I would assume... Alright, we definitely need to purify. And then... This one... We just shoot to get into the thingy. Oh, I didn't even know there were boxes there. I think that's what I was confused about.
The gate has opened, as expected.
As expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
It kind of sounds like Jingyuan's VA, but like a deeper voice. Like he's just using like a much deeper tone of voice. All right, we gotta go. Oh, I should have just crossed over. Noted. Yeah, it took me a few tries for sure. And I ended up, my second team was like a team that I probably would have never attempted until I was like, I did it the first try after I was doing on stream and it worked. And I was like,
barricades.
No one would have recommended that team.
We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Not the hand of Zagreus. Not the hand of Zagreus. Of course it's the hand of Zagreus. Oh my god, we've gone Super Saiyan mode, hand of Zagreus? Alright, noted. Basically, Risley. Okay. Oh, noted. Okay. I think that's fine. Disengage. Jade and Mini Herta definitely would be a good one. I ended up using my Acheron team up top with Jiaoqiu, Adventuring, and Pela, and then I used Lingsha, HMC, Ranmei, and Fei Xiao on the bottom, and it did really, really well. Like it like hard carried the two halves, which is funny because it's like such a funny little team for Fei Xiao to be a part of. Yeah, they're tanky. No, right? Hold on, wait. Clear the obstacles. I didn't clear a single obstacle yet? Brother. Do we need to go... Hold on. Where else would I even put this thing? Oh, over here. right, coin of whimsy. Okay. Since I picked it up from there, do you think it wants to go back? No, right? Surely. No, that can't be right. Okay, we can't go in there. Like, what do you want from us? Can I not use it to... use as something else? And then I see that there's a hand placement thingy there. And if we try to get through this, we need to break the obstacle. So, oh, I need to punch, don't I? Can I just punch? Okay, yep, that was a nice thought. That was a nice thought for sure.
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable, crumbled to dust.
That makes sense. I forgot we were supposed to be punching things.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nines, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within...
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Thanatos. Should I take the hand back? Imagine. Wait. Could I punch them? Do you think it works? Oh, that would have been so... It does!
These goons are much tougher than they seem.
No way! Come back here. No, I'm so close. No way.
It's a real beauty. No one will get secondhand.
Dude, hype. Actually hype. That is so funny. They run in fear. That is hilarious. As soon as I saw the hand over there, I was like, wait a minute. This is too good. It's too good. I have to, oh, look, a bug. Oh yeah, oh my god, there's bugs in this realm too. Oh my god. Wow, we're literally in the past and they have us catching bugs out here. Insane. I'm never gonna explore this area fully. I should have gone around. But the good I came back for the bug at least. Me and my 2 children, we cannot run faster. And then boom, keyboard just stops. Why are you so mad at me? What? I might have to unplug my thingy and plug it back in. Unless the batteries just died officially. No, right? You think it's officially croaked? I could try unplugging it and plugging it back in, seeing if that helps. I have fucked up though. Can't get this back on. Maybe the batteries are dead. Hold on. I can't. Oh no. I can't. Alt tab. Oh shit. Hold on, chat. You think it's probably the batteries? Okay, I have a couple batteries. Hold on. Please hold. We literally can't continue without batteries. Okay, I don't really have that many AAA batteries left, so let's hope that these work. Oh, shit. I don't know if I needed 2 or 3, so I bought 3. I think it's just 2, though. This would be like that. Alright, let's see if this works, chat. Alright, batteries, it's on, it's working. Dispose of these properly. Save those for later. Alright, if this stops my issue, I'll be so sad because it told me when my batteries were good. Like, I had plenty of life left. Okay, it's working. Alright. Noted. Need to get AAA batteries. I usually only need AA batteries for things. I don't know if I've changed my battery since I've gotten my keyboard, honestly. And I've had it for a while.
Wait. Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Some trickery is going on here.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Waiting for a voice behind to approach.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Bonk. Oh.
It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself.
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
This is the best NPC we've met.
No, stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those.
Not him sitting there, like, preach.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Yeah, he got lucky.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
All right. Oh my goodness. There are so many puzzles.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Oh. This is so tedious. All right. Okay, yeah, we need to, well, we probably need to get here first to get to that side, so I imagine. And then also ball needs to be, well, oh, hold on, let me see. Will it go all the way to the left? No. That's a different one. Which means that this one probably goes to the one on the left. Or I guess it goes here. I mean, we could just do this one first.
Stream 4.
I guess this was just a chest.
Seek, and you will find.
Interesting. Oh, and also to get to that doorway, I guess. Yeah, this is so much. All right, we do need to get up there, though. Oh, where's the hand? We gotta break through. Oh, man. All right. Pain in the ass. So many trials.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
All right, that's one.
One more to go.
She took the words right out of my mouth. Oh, the stairs. Which just means that we gotta... Well, I don't know if this one's gonna... What's the best way to go about this one over here? Boom. That's how we do it. Noted. Yeah, the live stream I watched at the start of stream.
That?
Hello, Soaring Thief on YouTube.
Right?
I've been live on YouTube this whole time, so
Stream forth.
it'll be up on the VOD for that. Wait, reset. Oh, I know exactly. We gotta do... I think it's this into... Boom. One of these triangles. One of these is not like the other. The ones is just to see all three. I'm wondering if we don't need to go. Bruh. Vaughn, thank you for the 46 months with no verbiage. So then if we did... Okay. Interesting. Am I going about it backwards here? I must be. Because you have to use all the pieces, right? What does it want me to do here? Okay. I have to cover this big ass one. So, to start with that one first and then use these three too. That can't be right. Interesting. Wait, this one's actually stumped me. This one's got me for sure. Wait a minute. Was I onto something there? The outfit event? Wait. Wait. Where is this one? This one goes... I swore I just had it. I swore I just had it. Okay, so we've got... Holy shit. Yo! Pissing me off! It should not be this difficult. Am I going about this in a non, like... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Think. I need them to remain seen here. So, if I do this... Okay. Okay, I think I genuinely had it there for a sec. I swear I had it there. Okay. Interesting. All right. I feel like I'm like one move away. Yeah, okay, I'm one move away. Okay. I'm making some dope patterns though, let's be real. How am I being such a bot right now? Dude. Like, I need to cover, so they're just in the way. Okay. I need to cover the two. But I need to have the, like, I think the big one has to be down first, no matter what. So then if I do this... It's like, I feel like I need an extra one. Why is it being like this? How do I make... Chat, I'm about to lose it. I've lost all sense of abilities. What do you want from me? Oh my gosh, I was going about it backwards. Son of a bitch. That was the hardest one so far. Oh, there's still more to do? Oh, I gotta flip it. I gotta flip it. Right? And then move the... Will this work? Wait. I need to do this, I think. Okay. That one was tougher. I don't know why the triangles were just fucking me up. I don't know why.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Trying to get to like a good stopping point.
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Grab this.
Step forth.
Oh, it's Crisis Leo.
You,
oh.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you.
Aura.
Rising star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am
elderly.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Damn. There's a lot of fallen around us.
carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
The wandering spirit. Pick up the boog. Alright.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blade.
Reveal yourself,
oh, look.
warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon.
You can rouse the dead.
No.
Oh my gosh, it's the butterflies. Bruh. Where are we supposed to go?
Stream 4.
forth, gleam of old blades.
All right.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid...
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Oh, here we go.
Keep the coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control
sacrifices to a god.
into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Where's my bridge? Who designed this?
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Oh my god.
Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
Nikador took some
the next one.
things out of Deshert's book.
Next one.
I see the boog. It's up there.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Oops. We gotta go.
Seek, and you will find.
We're up.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
All right, I see now.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you...
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God
I know,
King's
right?
project.
So their plan to attack Akama...
I was just thinking, yeah, they've been planning this shit for a while.
I knew it.
Lord Nias?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord
Yeah, it took me a
Nias.
few retries. It was annoying
We
for
are
sure.
not from this era. Someday in the
Did you try
distant
Linkshot on the second half?
a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to
You might be able to use the
prevent
exact same setup if you have the
Emporius
exact
from
same
falling
characters I
to
have.
its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years.
On the second half? Oh, I see.
The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
The plants? Yeah.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Oh shit, here we go again. That last one just stumped me to no end. Couldn't tell you why. And you're using... And you got wiped there with Linkshot?
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades.
Give me strength. Not to 1v1 the Trickery Titan on my own. I don't give a flying fook if they're dead or not. We're bringing them back from the dead just for a 1v1. Oh my god, now they want it. Now they heard the request for a battle.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It's better to make no move. A little more heat. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
The trash cans, but worse.
It too shall fall.
Confiscated!
The trash cans would definitely like give me a little spook though, just out of nowhere, just a little roundhouse kick, no matter how many times I would greet them. All right,
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts.
We're missing one
God,
fragment.
Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way.
Blasphemous is right.
We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
All right. This might be a perfect little stopping point. So, if we have to guess that we've got like what? Potentially 2 hours, maybe a little more, maybe a little less left. The next HSR stream, I finished it at the start, and then we can do APOC clears after. What do we have, like 1 or 2 hours left? Or like any general, any knowers? Two hours? Okay, so today is Friday. I had a feeling it's probably around there. So today's Friday, meaning Sunday is... It's possible I'm live tomorrow. It's possible that I don't go live until Sunday. We have to see. Because I'm like trying to do a little catch up. So I'll keep you guys posted. It's like a 40-60 shot. 40% that I go live tomorrow. 60 that I don't. But 100% chance that I'll be live on Sunday no matter what. Meaning... Help day on Sunday. That's the plan. I have a couple of takeovers that I'm trying to get scheduled. I'm trying to see if I can schedule one specific one before going too crazy. We're also going to be rolling out the whatchamacallit, the new takeover sign up setup in Discord. Also, hold on, give me a sec. Do you guys want to say bye to YouTube? Thank you, YouTube chat, for hanging with us. I'm going to end it here. Enjoy the VOD. It's a long VOD, like what, six hours-ish? So, thanks for hanging, YouTube. I don't know how to stop, actually. How do we stop? Goodbye!